Hey everyone. So welcome back to a brand new live stream. So today in this episode, we are not starting from 1836, but rather 1888. Not 1888, but yeah, 1886 instead. So we're in the middle of a freaking world war against Ottoman Empire, France, Spain, Belgium, and US of A. So it's us as Qing, Great Britain, and German Empire. So the whole objective behind this, well, it started as getting Mahara, but I'm gonna liberate Philippines, Cuba, and also we're gonna liberate Iraq off of the Ottoman Empire, and the German Empire is gonna get a little something over here off of the Ottomans, which is gonna be Egypt. I don't believe Egypt is worth that much because they've lost their most valuable regions. You know, Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Middle Egypt. So, anyways, yeah, I decided to actually not start this from the beginning because I've already playing this in my own time. And I was like, why not just continue from here? It should be fun. So, yeah, let's just show you guys things. Our power block is called Mandate of Heaven. It's a sovereign empire. We got vassalization level 3, companies level 3, colonial officers level 3, and advanced researchers level 3. We have around 400 million GDP, 565 million people, and we are getting 5 million people per year. So in 50 years, we're going to have just 250 million if the growth rate doesn't go any higher, which is going to go a lot more higher, to be honest. So I think we're going to easily break 1 billion population in this by just playing tall. Yeah, I did name it Mandate of Heaven because why not? I mean, it was called that. It did have the Mandate of Heaven at some point. The Chinese, but it was kind of lost to time. Alright, let's get rid of you. And also, let's show you guys my laws at the moment. My laws are really, really good. So we got still the monarchy, census suffrage. We upgraded it all the way from autocracy. These are all the same. We got the professional army. We got laissez-faire, free trade, per capita taxation. We are trying to get commercialized agriculture instead of homesteading. And we have 81% success chance in order to pass it. We got colonial exploitation just recently, dedicated police force, public schools, and we're gonna get the public health insurance, which is gonna be great. It's gonna increase their standard of living pretty nicely. What else did I change? I haven't changed anything. Oh, actually, poor laws. We did get poor laws to kind of appease the labor movement a little bit. It wasn't that much, honestly. And what else? We have been developing our regions big times. Let's actually show you guys. Yeah, literacy rate is around 48.7%. We got 1,450 authority, and we're using a lot of it. 200 of it on suppressing royalists, 200 of it on bolstering the liberals, and the rest of them are being spent on consumption taxes, and some encourage, what is this one actually? Yeah, resource industry and some manufacturing industries in Beijing, Shaanxi, and Southern Jilin. So we got insane amount of industry going on. So, oh, by the way, companies. So we do have the United Southern Heilongjiang Metalworks Producers, which has 1.17 million company profit, productivity of 21, and it does have insane amount of assets. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We do have 2,137 buildings owned by these guys, which is crazy. And all right, so you know, not all of them are in China. Most of them are actually in England, funny enough. And the second company is the paper company, which was technically the third company that I established. This one has 819 buildings, 549,000 company profit, and then the Qing food industry, which is making the prestige good of gourmet groceries, and also 5% birth rate with 645,000 company profit, owning 567 buildings throughout the world. So we do have a lack of wood, grain, and cloth, and also some other resources right now. To be fair, it's not looking good here. All right, let me just switch out some of the production methods on this, if possible. There we go. I don't know, I just had this on and might as well use it right now. Why not? Okay, increase the military spending. All right, now these guys are giving us heck ton of wood, which is good. Oh, by the way, my companies, so we did add the logging camps industries to the industry rights of Qing Paper Incorporations. And for these guys, we added item mines. Again, pretty decent. Here, I didn't add anything, just food industries is good enough. I might actually add livestock ranches. Actually, I don't want to be honest. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's try to finish this world war, because it's crazy, brother. Let me tell you that. We're gonna knock out the French. If we knock out the French, rest of it is gonna be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, that's already being invaded by the Prussians. Actually, they're not Prussians no more. They're actually... Fuck. They're German Empire. They're not Prussians no more. I did attack Philippines a couple years ago, and for some reason we couldn't liberate them, even though I kicked the ass of the Spanish and the Philippine boys. Again, I don't know what happened there, but yeah, unfortunately, didn't happen. Couldn't get him. All right, let's go and attack Cuba. Our forces are getting to the southern Andalusia and also the German front. Again, knocking the French out is gonna essentially win us this war. Because yeah, without the French, these guys are not gonna have a chance. And the Americans are also here. Who cares? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with Mexico? Anyways, I will be subjugating these guys in 2 years, which is pretty good. They have like a pretty good economy, 35 million GDP, 36 million technically, almost. Okay, we're gonna be knocking out the Ottomans very soon. Popularity contest. I will be giving this to these guys. Ooh, damn. Oh yeah, they're gonna have most of the votes for sure. Commercialized agriculture. We're gonna pass that in a minute, to be honest. Okay, my economy is honestly about to die right now. Food security, or do we just save the bureaucracy points? I think I will save the bureaucracy points for some other stuff. Route for Netherlands. Then I'll be honest, Netherlands is a pretty cool place. I've been there once in my life, but you know, it was fun. Traditionalist, yikes. Okay, I need some good defenders and shit. You're good, you're good. You're not the worst, actually. It's not that you're good. It could work here. Ooh, last stand. Okay, hello. Oh my god, they're invading. Oh, thank god I actually added Great Britain. We gave them a really small vassal in Perak, and we dragged them into this war. That was definitely worth it for sure. Yeah, they're essentially winning us the war. This war is like insanely huge because we have a total of around 5,000 soldiers. They have a total of around 3,435 soldiers. It's crazy. It's like one of the biggest wars I've ever seen in this game. Because if you're playing as Qing, you yourself have a really big economy. There we go. So we're building the Panama Canal and got a lot of rice farms and wheat farms. 10 months to finish all of this, and then I will build some more buildings that I actually need. Ugh. How much oil do we have? We don't actually have that much oil, but I do need to make the change right over here for all of these. It's gonna make oil a lot more expensive, but that's fine. It's gonna make this a lot more cheaper. Yeah, we own all of... Well, technically, these are our vassals. These ones that have their own name, but with our color. If we're gonna get Persia very soon, because why the hell not? Annex it for... It's not worth it. Okay, let's knock out the French, or... We need to knock one of these guys out. Okay, and get this guy out of here. Let's go pillage. Oh yeah, we're trying different countries, because we were playing US before, and before that Russia, and before that Prussia. And yeah, it's fun. These different factions play differently, and they have like different strengths and weaknesses. And I like playing these, different factions. It's always fun. Coalition coupons. We want to buff these guys up, give them as much momentum as we can. Knocking the Belgians would be good, but again, it would be more important to knock the French out. Nice. Did get this. Cool. Lake Victoria country. England is extremely strong. I don't really want to play as them because they start as OP as hell. So, it's not going to be a challenge. Commercialized agriculture. This is really good. So, homesteading was giving most of the power to the, these guys. What was the name? To the ruler folk. But now we distribute that power to the trade union instead. The people who are working in these agricultural buildings are going to be supporting the trade union, which we kind of need to boost them up as much as we can in order to make them powerful. Right now, they're kind of marginalized. Not great. Again, universal suffrage, we can only get that if the trade union are in power. Let's go public health insurance. That's going to cost us around 5,629 bureaucracy points, but that's fine. Try as Iran. Not really. Iran is one of the most backward countries in this game with one of the most horrible set of laws in this game. It's insanely bad. Although it could be fun, but yeah, I haven't played. I tried to play as them, but they're just so freaking weak. One of the weakest nations in this game. Easily one of the weakest nations. It's just really bad. Horrendous. That is challenging, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I can take that on. Again, China also is kind of a backward country, but you do have insane amount of land, insane amount of people, and you have insane amount of potential. Iran doesn't have that potential. Oh, Lake Victorian country. Do you mean... is it here? Is it Canada? I don't know. I have no idea where the Lake Victoria is. I think it is in Canada. I know there's Lake Victoria here. Again, am I tripping? Am I thinking of the correct one? I have no idea. All right, there we go. Let's knock this guys out. Okay, call them as an ally. We don't need the help of the Russians. Okay. Some crappy vassals we can give away to British if someone wanted to join against us in the war against Iran. All right, let's get some infantry. And also get some lancers. There we go. Oh, here. This is Lake Victoria. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never played with these guys. Honestly, I've never played as anyone in Africa. The weakest nation I've ever played is Iran. And they're horrendous. Let me tell you that. Okay, we're pushing the French. Good, good, good. We are having trouble pushing these guys, but we're still pushing them. That's nice. Oh, he might land. He might freaking land. Okay, let's just call this second cavalry corps. These guys are the first one. Make it the same color. They have a lot more soldier. Wait, what? Aren't you going here? Yes, you are, but it's negative for some reason. It's showing the disadvantage, and it's a lot of disadvantage at the moment. Oh my god, we're pushing the French. Oh shit, let's freaking get it. Rubber rush in Lorenzo Marquez. We are doing some colonization here, which is good. Okay, let's just do some more colonization. These guys have won, but they also have some power. And since it's a monarchy, we need to have our the power group. Not the power interest group that our emperor is from in the government, because it gives like plus 20 legitimacy, I think. There's also legitimacy penalty from ideological incompatibility, and also political strength to the aristocrats. I can change to presidential republic very soon, and we're gonna do it. Auto fight each other, yes. So you essentially create the composition of the armies. So for example, I have actual armies that should consist of like half infantry, half artillery, but because we were like really weak in the early game, I kind of had to mix in cavalry with infantry and artillery. I just got to build more artillery right now, because artillery do have better stats, you know, eventually at least. Let's get 5 here, 5 here. Okay, we need 5 more, 5 more, so 10 more. Get the artilleries. Do we have a lack of artillery? Not really. We're getting some croup guns from our boys in Germania. Police stamina is still above 90. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, that is gonna reduce our standard of living for a bit. I'm in a bit of a debt spiral, and it's not gonna be easy to get out of it. I guess there are ways. We have a pretty chunky investment pool that we can make use of. For now, let's just pass the public health insurance. Again, very important to pass that. Okay, the French are gonna be... Oh my god. Persia back down. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes, brother. Okay, we got Iran under our control. Beautiful. And by the way, because of the fact that I have tier 4 colonial affairs investment, and we did get the power block of colonial officers level 3, we are getting 20% infamy reduction against unrecognized powers. And there was also this technology, civilizing missions, which also reduces the infamy generation against unrecognized powers by 25% more. So we are essentially getting 45% infamy reduction against unrecognized powers such as Iran. And any other unrecognized power we can get a lot more cheaper. Like these guys we can get for 1.9 infamy. The reason I want to get these guys is because that they have oil in Arabia. And I do need to get my hands all over all of this. Under Ottoman Empire, okay. Ooh, I could have gotten this part of Yemeni Hejaz. Alright, we gotta get some ports going on because of the fact that we have a lack of convoys, and that is not good. That's reducing our stats as well, by the way. Hey George, how you doing, dude? Invade Ethiopia. Yeah, I have other plans. We will be invading a lot of nations, but not to conquer them, just to make them a vassal. We get quite a bit of bonuses from having vassals. For example, we're getting 460 authority for all of our subjects, which is crazy. We have a lot of subjects. It's because of this principle in our sovereign empire power block, which gives like 20 additional authority per subject. Or I guess 20 authority per subject, because that's all you get. And we can also make these subjugate these guys for completely free because of our power block being a sovereign empire. Coffee and make premium coffee. Nah, I mean, I can maybe get Ethiopia, sure, right? But not because of their lands. I don't need their lands for myself. I may need their lands to be under their own people, but just invest in them so they build the coffee plantations instead, and then create a company. Oh shit, that's US. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna get this guy. Alright, there we go. We forced it on Belgium. Cool. Ottoman Empire is gonna lose in a second. Alright, at the very least, we're having some of their forces bogged down over here. Awaiting the grand exhibition. Alright, we gotta increase this. By increasing your country's rank, lose points by increasing your infamy. Which we kind of did lose some points by increasing our infamy. Researching technologies, increasing our Yeah, cool. We might be able to increase our rank in a second. 2,000 more prestige, Jesus Christ. By the way, our population is around 570 million people, and we're getting 5.63 million growth every year, which is nuts. Insane. We have lost, less than 200,000 people. Okay. Cost of war has been expensive for us, but even more expensive for the German Empire. Max works. Yes, absolutely. We are trying to build as many of these as... Actually, we should build more. This is probably not enough. Although we're probably gonna finish winning this in a minute. Not gonna be that big of a deal because Ottoman Empire is gonna be knocked out of the war. We're gonna liberate Iraq. Again, I'm not sure if we can actually liberate Philippines and Cuba because even though I have it as war goals, sometimes it doesn't enforce it. I have no idea why. Maybe you need to select it from here before you defeat them. Health tax. Ooh, 30% success chance. It's quite a bit of money for... Oh, only... Oh my god, during enactment of the next law. That's about it. Alright, cool. I will be paying that off. We are paying a lot of interest on 60 million credit. Actually, not that much. 1.9 interest. Interest is pretty low at the moment, 22k. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can actually pass some good laws for you. Wealth voting. How about landed voting? Yeah, that seems possible. Why not? Traditionalism. Let's go off of this and go to agrarianism. Agrarianism. What the fuck did I just say? By the way, guys, this is 1887, so we started a little bit later. Because I was just playing this and I didn't feel like restarting the whole thing. Like starting from the beginning. But yeah. Instead of construction. I know, I was trying to get some better laws. I should probably like get this down. Right. That is a whatever. Yeah, I've honestly spent a lot of money on bureaucracy. It's kind of crazy. But I guess it's not that bad because we are building insane amount of paper, so it's a bit cheaper, but still it's quite freaking expensive. Government administration is kind of nuts right now. I might just get rid of one of them, to be fair. Radicals from political movements. I don't know. It's alright, honestly. Probably isn't. Okay, we got Paris. We're gonna knock out the French in a minute. There we go. Did knock out the Ottomans. Oh, we did. Okay, we did get Iraq out of them. Liberated. Guarantee independence. Trade privilege. Military assistance. Boom. Parabolic embassy. Trade privilege. I need to give them as many of these as possible because each one of them give 300 leverage generation over them. Ask for an obligation. Monopolize. I think iron mine. I'm not sure if they actually have any iron here. Probably don't, honestly. They don't. Shit. Waste of money and bureaucracy. That's true. That's true. Again, we need around 5,000 for public health. And I do need to invest in that. I think I will, yeah, I will do it. Get rid of this. Let's get this down, and yeah, gold, honestly, for big nations like us, it's not that relevant. Okay, let's start with the regions we already have enough bureaucracy. Enough taxation capacity, my bad. Get rid of those first. For some of these bigger areas, again, doesn't really matter. We just gotta get to the better levels, bigger levels. Negative 72. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, unfortunately. How many levels of public healthcare can we have? Because it's kind of important for me to have really good standard of living for my people. Oh, sure you can. Vinvi are making like insane amount of money right now. Actually, we're not making that much of an insane amount of money at the moment. It is not looking that great, I guess. Low GDP per capita. That is a great idea. No, GDP per capita, where is that? National GDP. We can support the labor movement, why not? I think here is not that great. Let's bring it down a bit. I'm already reducing this. I kind of needed this to be as high as possible. Same thing with education. Already saving quite a bit of money. Welfare payments. My fucking god, we're paying 500,000 for that. Not gonna increase this because that's gonna add 20% more money to it. Oh, fuck me. This kind of killed us. Minus 500,000. That is fucking us up here. With all of these consumption taxes, we can still... We're dying here. Super pops without resources in the south. Like this is not a bad idea to get this down a little bit. Does have quite a bit of resources. This doesn't have much. Okay, let's get it down. Alright, fertilizer. Thank God. Okay, if we can change this. Finally, make some more food. Dying here. Rice paddies. More farmers, less laborers. I think that's gonna give us enough. Okay. Pan-nationalism, let's finish that. Open hearth process. What are we lacking right now? Ah, fucking, we're still lacking this. Fish. Okay, get rid of these rice farms. I think that's a little bit of an overkill. The wheat farms, I will build them up because they are in the regions that don't have rice farms. And some of them actually have a lack of wheat. I wouldn't mind some ranches. Maybe let's build them in Argentina. That we can fix with a better production method. Again, we're importing most of this. A lot of it actually right now. So you know what we can do? If we switch all of this around, that's going to use a lot of oil. We don't need to use that much oil right now. Unable to hire in Shandong. Am I from Argentina? Nope. Not even close. Okay, Shandong. Does it have a lack of engineers? Yes, it does have lack of engineers and some other pops. So let's just build 5. I'm from Canada. Nah. Okay, enforce it on these guys. Please tell me they're finally... Dude, this is bugged. What the fuck? Just so stupid. We can't liberate people now? Brother, come on, man. I don't know why we defeated them, dude. You fucker. We just defeated them and boom. We couldn't liberate them. Captured both Cuba and also fucking Philippines. And we still couldn't liberate them. God damn. And also Spain. We did capture the capital. Or maybe we were super close to it. Hold on. Let's close the game. And restart it. Peace will work. So fucking dumb. It's so ass, honestly. I've tried everything. You can liberate, like, regions as in a new country, in another country, but you cannot liberate, like, subjects. Because I don't want to just load in beta right now, because this is already mid-game, and it might break more things. Fuck. Actually, that Arab country is not under Spain. We have that. We have Oman and Nejd. They have the same color as Spain, so maybe it does seem like that. Okay, let's get their capital, and then that should ensure that we're gonna get this shit. To be honest, I might actually get rid of the port laws, because holy fuck, it's ass, dude. Yeah, Ottoman Empire, we can actually enforce it on them, but not the other fucking guys. If we get Mahara, I mean, hopefully. Sure, we did get Mahara. I am willing to give you trade privileges if you give me this shit. They wouldn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. If US accepts this, I'm just gonna peace deal. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. My god, dude. Isn't there a way around this? Because what the fuck? Let's restart it, because oh my god, this is so annoying. This is just beyond annoying, man. Beyond annoying. I'm kicking their ass. How are we not getting? I know it's a bug, but still, dude. So dumb. I don't know when they introduced this bug. I think it's been like, I think couple weeks, or maybe like a week or two that this bug has been in the game, maybe even more. Dude, this is killing us. It's 500,000. Insane. There's a... Oh my god. Wait, am I blind? Sure, they're missing it right now. Where's the welfare payment? Nope. I'm not from Quebec. I'm from Ontario. Yeah, of course. This shit is also killing us here. Can openers, install public toilet cost. Jesus. Damn, where's the welfare payment? There, I'm fairly sure there was around 500,000 from the welfare payment. That was also killing us. Okay, how about I just liberate these guys and then get these two... sorry guys, fuck you. I don't think there's a way to get this. Great Britain and Germany wouldn't accept. What's wrong with you? Trade privilege is a part of the deal. Okay, they're not. Spain wouldn't accept. How about I get rid of Cuba? USA wouldn't accept. Oh, god damn it. Get it down over here. I might be able to get this somehow, maybe. It's the US scum that are not accepting the deal. Number of loyalist area regions. Transfer Venezuela. The Ottoman Empire is nuts, honestly. Oh, yes. Everyone... Wait, what? Dude, if Britain would just fuck off, I could just liberate Philippines. That's all I care about. I don't care about UK. Dude, you piece of shit. Motherfucker. Accept it. You dumb bitch. Okay, switch all of these around. Reset production. It's in Mahara and Necht. Rotary valves. Repeaters. I can get that, but that's going to cost us even more steel, which I don't really want to spend at the moment because we're not even making sufficient amount of steel. Okay, add that next. And I think over here, human rights is going to be a very important one. Protected speech. Might pass it. Actually, might not. Never mind. Socialism is good. Trade union gets socialist ideology. Council Republic, protectionism, command economy, or cooperative ownership. Again, cooperative ownership is not possible unless we have Council Republic. So I would say don't research that. Research the steel frame buildings instead. Ah, here we fucking go. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, man. God damn it. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, just accept it, man. What the fuck? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't accept. Liberate Sambas. Yeah, we don't care. Just accept it. Be done with the stupid war. Technically didn't get anything other than Iraq. Because we can research it a little bit faster, and again, those are the things that are about to be finished in like a week or two max. So, you know, yeah, we're gonna do this next. Again, in like 2 to 3 weeks. Actually, let's get rid of this. Well, hold on. Because again, if you research it yourself, it's gonna be a little bit faster. I'm not exactly sure about that, but I think that's how it works. Oh, fuck it, let's just do this. Right, why even bother with that? Declare neutrality. Let's conquer this state. Is anyone going to join? I don't think so. Let's finish off these last guys. There we go. Drafting phase. Nice. There we go. I'm saying around like 11k for the 2 levels of the public health insurance. Why not? I think a bit less now. Slap it on one of these, maybe coffee. Coffee's nice. 25k. Again, even with all of these consumption taxes, we're still not making that much money. Only 330k. Okay, let's slap it on coffee. 360k. Services 100k. Subventions we can like knock off around 100k, but again we do need oil, unfortunately. Fisher can make it stop right there. Then there is this that we can stop because we just got Persia. We can just get the opium fields there. Okay, stop these rice farms because I don't think we need to build these up. Cancel all of these. Wheat farms, on the other hand, build as many of them as possible. Okay, there's a couple pages of wheat farms, and then we gotta build. Cloth is good. That one we can just change. Another company wouldn't be like a bad idea, but I gotta wait for Suez Canal. Not Suez, sorry, Panama Canal. Nah, you know what we are using it for? We are using it for the food industries. So it is kind of important to get oil. Get it a bit cheaper. Well, we're paying for it, but you know, it's gonna make the groceries become cheaper and then increase our SOL of people's as well. We got an oil. The only way we can actually get oil is with so many buildings needed actually right now. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just get this. Failing operations. Let's see. North Colombia. That's Canada. You know what? Let's build it in the regions of England so we can actually get the price of the oil to drop a little bit. Again, it's not going to change by that much. But yeah. Max dimensions on tools and cool since you use them so much. I mean, it's gonna cost us big times. I'm kinda not happy about the fact that we are not even making that much money. Welfare payments are killing us. If we can get rid of welfare payments, I think that's going to be the best sort of investment I can have. How much of this? What is this guy? Oh my god, shit. Yeah, I never should have gotten this. That 500k is killing us. Steel frame building spreading. Nice. Okay, we can get it in a couple months. Oh, for imports. Again, let's get some imports for this. Some imports for that. We should have not changed this. Might build some meat, because, again, goddamn, what the fuck? Yeah, my biggest problem with Qing is that you haven't played enough, so I don't know what exactly you should do about every single thing. Might as well just build it in these other countries that we have investment rights in. Because, you know, these buildings in other countries are a lot more profitable, at least when compared to our own regions. Oh, it's so laggy, dude. Yeah, big ass war, and it didn't give us jack shit. It's just fucking sucks, that. Oh, they're still in the war with England. Okay, then. And we're also going to get rid of 2 of these in a bit, which is costing us around 85k. Subsidies are on board. Again, welfare payments is the thing that is killing us. Without it, we would have been good. Using import subventions for stuff that you can easily make them. The only reason to do it is for oil and rubber late game, and maybe other resources if you lack them. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I think we gotta get a little bit of meat and a little bit of fish in a bit. Might as well get these 2 as well until I replace them. $1,300. Okay. 1,300. Let's build couple. Switch a couple of these around. That should give us make this a little bit cheaper. And where is the basic? There you go. I think both of them are now profitable. So this is around 1%. That's around 4% more expensive. Good. Now all of these buildings are profitable. Let's move on to luxury clothes. Luxury clothes, we got 1,400 more than what we need. Now both of this is a little bit cheaper. The other one is also profitable. Cool. Again, paper is fairly cheap. I can put some subventions on exporting that. And also some subvention for exporting this. Important industry. Again, it's not permanent. It's just temporarily until I can actually build, ranches and also these other resources. And then as soon as I do, I will stop the subvention. You know what I mean? That's my train of thought here. I completely agree with you, but I have to, for now, put some subventions on it. And then later on, we're gonna build these industries. Okay, steel mills. North and Jilin. Let's build 4. We have enough pops. 4 over here. 3 over here. 5 more over here. 3 more over here. Beijing is gonna get 5 more. 3 in Hebei. 5 in Shaanxi. 1 more over here. 7 more in Yunnan. Jiangxi. Let's put 1 in each. More construction to fix it, and by putting subventions on it, discourage your people to invest in those industries. It's actually true. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I would get rid of those subventions, honestly. You're right. Because private, let's see. What are you guys building? Some food industries. Again, food industries is good. Tooling workshops. You're right. They're actually not building any steel or the other resources I need. Should I build some ranches in China, or should I just build them outside of China in Argentina or somewhere? Let's actually see. Which one is the most profitable one? Argentina. Okay, that is not surprising in the least. You know what? I think I should stop the construction for a bit, because we're paying a lot of money. Like, interest rate is not that bad because we're only paying like what, 1.9% interest rate. There we go. I might just stop the construction, let the investment pool just build up for us a little bit in a minute. Okay, voting phase, good stuff. About to get rid of that. I don't like. Should we open up our borders, or are people just gonna migrate outside of our regions? Because our SOL is not the greatest, but we're fixing it slowly but surely. Construction the south and then let the IP take over. Alright, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I gotta have to finish these. Probably not. We don't need more grain. We already have enough. Maybe let's just finish those. 18 months to finish everything. These are some of the things I need to finish, though. You're right. Just max the construction. Again, Jiangxi. Build 20 more over here. Chongqing or Western Guangdong. Alright, there we go. There is 50 more taxation capacity that we can get from these two, and then there is... This sounds nice. One more free company charter and also these. We'll do better than you if you play Great Britain. Yeah, honestly, Great Britain plays really aggressively. Like, they're playing really well. Honestly, as good as a player, maybe not, but, you know, because the player would have gotten all of these vassalized. But they still play very aggressive and really well, in my opinion. Protectorate, Borno, French West Indies, Constantine and Sindh. My god. Matter of business. Shopkeepers are going to become more radical. 111, okay. Or just make the shopkeepers in Beijing be more loyalists instead. Why make them radical? The Metropolitan Police is not that amazing, so honestly, who cares? Private sector is not building up that bad, to be honest. Building up railways and stuff. South America, but AIGB will go for Qing, which is the second best option after the new update. In one of my campaigns, when I don't know who I was playing as, but Great Britain actually managed to get like 10, 12 states in like 3-4 wars off of Qing, which like skyrocketed their GDP. It's kind of nuts. There we go. That is good because I can go to the second level of this, increase the standard of living a little bit more. We gotta wait for this to finish though. So we decided to get rid of the subventions, everything except oil. Okay, get rid of these. Subsidies. Ports, rice farms. Okay, get rid of the subsidies for the rice farms. I don't know why I even have it. Isn't as good as before because there is a construction efficiency for incorporated states. Oh yeah, 100%. But it's just the population, no? Especially if they end up passing multiculturalism, which sometimes they do. But I'm not sure about Great Britain, but some I've seen like countries passing multiculturalism like kind of early on as well. Ooh, hello. I would say keep this for a little bit and then reduce it by a bit. Income is getting much better. Although it's probably because we're building construction sectors instead of actual buildings. Again, building oil, so we drop the price of the oil a little bit so we pay less subventions for it would be nice. And also getting more oil would be better and ideal. Okay, that's a little bit cheap now. I would say drop this by a little bit. Conquer State in Zanj. Is it getting this one? Of course they're getting this. Of course they're getting this. Zanzibar. Now they can colonize all of this a lot more earlier. And easier. That sucks. I'm not even gonna bother go for that. What does it even have? Oil does have good resources, but everyone is trying to get it, so honestly, who cares? Okay, very soon we're gonna get rid of this. I would say it's not a bad idea. Let's what's the cheapest ones? Lorenzo Marquez. That is gonna get fixed when we research the next one, taxation capacity one. Alright, I need to get enough to be able to go to the second level of health system right over here. For laws. I really wanna go back on this. I mean, even that's not gonna fix it. Oh my god, very soon it will be fixing our problems here. Industrialists don't like it though. Yikes. Trade union. We gotta empower trade union as much as we can. Alright, what do we go for? Do we go for parliamentary republic or presidential republic? Purely on votes. I think parliamentary republic would be better right now. Rule of folk, literati, trade union, and industrialists are really going to be happy. The royalist movement is not going to be happy though. We've been suppressing them for quite a long time now. And we've been boosting this at the same time. Okay, boost up the labor movement for now. Get this down. Government goods. This is, again, costing us a lot, but the welfare payments is the thing that is killing us right now. Crazy. Hand assembly. Plus, as US and take Wujon back in, you can easily get multiculturalism in the future, but you need to wait 21 years to use Shaanxi instead. Take the border states and use them after 5 years. Transvaal and Orange. I did get multiculturalism in my US campaign. It was fairly easy. We got it 1880s. I wasn't even trying to get it. I mean, I was trying, but I wasn't trying that hard to get it. I did get it 1880s, which was interesting. It's really fun. We had like 145 million people within US borders in 1990s. It was crazy. I don't have the DLCs because if I had the DLC for but I do have DLCs. I have the biggest DLCs, the Parablock one and Charter of Commerce. I don't have the Agitator DLC, so I can make Agitators the leader of interest groups. That's, again, one of the biggest things that could help you get multiculturalism as early as possible by getting a humanitarian, a enlightened royalist, or actually, US cannot get enlightened royalist because you don't have monarchy. But yeah, with that ability of, getting people to become your interest group leaders, you can easily get multiculturalism. But without it, it's a little bit tougher for sure. Oh, hell yes. Look at this. Subventions, we're paying 46k. Diplomatic packs. Ooh, my god. Hello? No. Ain't no way we were paying for all of that. All that time. Okay, they're a major power. They have to lose all of these rounds in order to not to be a major power anymore. If they're about to be attacked, I will help them. Or would I? Maybe not. I think they became the major power recently. Pretty sure they weren't. Okay, let's get some of these resources from these guys. Actually, don't bring it in. Switch the PMs on my item mines in a minute. Okay, let's sell some paper. Oh, we're already selling some paper. Sell some more. I don't need to give you the money because you're just gonna accept it now. Boom, there you go. Let's sell some tools to you guys. Being a minor power and then just inflate your prestige the good old British way. What do you mean? Just reduce their autonomy or something? Actually, we cannot reduce their autonomy. They're not my vassals just yet. How do you mean? I don't know. You mean to go to war with them or something? I don't know. We shouldn't go to war with them, to be fair. Oh, 500 ships. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. But again, it's their prestige, though, you know? It's not ours. It doesn't have to do anything with ours. Belgium did lose quite a bit. I think they were a major power, but they dropped. Damn, Peru Bolivia is doing good. She's a vassal. How much are they getting from their naval? Navy power projection 2,000. My god, dude. They have like 500? Yeah. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. It depends on the number of countries and overall prestige. Ooh, oh, it does depend then. How much our navies is going to cost us? I'm not too sure about that. Do we go for it or what? Parablock statues. That's not that much city. That much income. Or expense, I guess. Alright, what resources do you have a lot? I wouldn't mind getting some of this. Damn, they have a lot of this. Investing in them since that helps their prestige. That's true. I did stop the investments. Then don't worry about this, by the way. Let's get a bit of a foot from these guys. 1600s exactly. Resource. Oh my god, hold on. Let's get some. I can't get that particular resource. I can just give it to them. That's stupid. Lack of that. Okay, let's sell some groceries. Not worth it. Just get the... Imagine if we could actually get them to pair that. I think everything except wood we can just cancel, right? But woods, we have limited number of woods in our territory. Because we still have some woodlands that we can build up. Yeah, we're in terms of woods, we're shit out of luck. We are almost out. Yeah, wood, we have to get it from them. Also, changing that the PMs would help with getting more, using less wood, so we have more wood available. Okay, let's switch out these a bit. Bit more now. I think we don't need to even get those particular resources from Germany. All right. Yeah, maybe let's not get those. Yeah, sometimes in order to like not be in too much of a deficit of a particular resource, I just get it temporarily from another nation and then I cancel that, you know. Eventually, when I build those industries myself, because I try to not rely on the private sector, because kind of doesn't build up the best things I need at a particular time. Okay, guarantee independence, we don't need to do that. I do want to, yeah, build up some navy, I guess. I'll go 5 more and then 5 more here. Then we're gonna build 5 more over here. Oh, hell yes. Let's finish researching that. Don't have a surplus of... Well, we don't even have any. Glass... We have some glass workshops over here. Somewhere that has all of these in lead. Okay, this particular region in Beijing does have it. Steel frame buildings. Steel is gonna be a lot more expensive. Now it's fine. Let's switch it. Let's build that up. And also, all of these at 20 construction sectors, we're gonna get them to 25. These are IP, not the other countries, because you can't know if one game, Super Germany, forms and they LGBT will become world police with. I can't stop. Yeah, so you know the thing is, I don't like in every game I try to conquer the whole world, right? In this game, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to have a chill campaign, Sichuan, and just sit in my regions and turtle. But you obviously can't do that. But I don't know. I just want to see what happens here. Human rights, nice. Survey skyscraper site. Not that much of a tax waste over here. Create companies. It is possible to create companies, but not yet, at least, because we're at the max cap at the moment until we research some technologies or something. Yeah, there's like 3 more cap, 3 more max number of companies we can add with these 3, and yeah. Oh my god, we got so much arable land. It's crazy. Let's put 5 over here, and then let's put some more OPM over here, after all. Freaking hot. Okay, over here, I will be building 10 glass workshops. Because we do need the glass in these right over here. Oh my god, we need a lot of steel as well. Every week is 1 million is getting added again. God damn. Food industries are not that productive at the moment, unfortunately. Production research. What do we care about? Do we care about production research more right now? I think so. Yes, absolutely. Let's go with stereoscope cars. We'll let them see the exhibition once again. Okay, that's gonna make it faster. Steel railway cars. Ooh, that would be good because we can, instead of wood, use steel in these. And getting that is gonna allow us to get more steel from the steel mills. And also use more iron. Shang-Chi, Yuan, and Sun are better. I will build up in every single one of them. I'm just focusing on this first because we do have a lot of unused infrastructure. And also, because we do have lead mines here. We might have lead mines in Manchuria. Oh my god, we do. So, next up, we're going to build these up. And switch out the production method of the construction sectors there. As soon as the open hearth process is finished, we are going to have so much steel. And then we can switch around more of our construction sectors to the better PM. I should finish building the construction sectors first. With iron, coal, and wood, which Beijing is the worst out of the 4. Yeah, I think Beijing doesn't have that much wood. But again, we're not going to need that much wood in this construction sector. But I guess we kind of need it here. Unless we switch it to that better production method. I don't know, but anyways, let's just build this up, and then I will go to South Jilin. This one doesn't have lead. Shangxi also doesn't have lead. Again, I was looking for a specific region that does have lead, and Inner Mongolia also doesn't have coal. Yeah, I think South Jilin is going to be the next one I'm going to be focusing on after the construction sectors are finished. And also, this is going to be finished as well. Bahrain. Ooh, they're trying to protectorate them. Damn. Found Portugal. Okay, I need to have Portugal have a good relationship with me because I want to buy some of their lands in here. I don't believe they're colonizing this, are they? They're not. Let's get Congo. Yuju misses the cabinet meeting. Oh my god. Holy fuck. The final tool PM is so good that it's probably worth using it even if you do high subventions. Just get out of the shortage. We have more than enough. That's the problem. It's not like we have shortage of it, you know? I have like 10k extra that we're not using right now. South Jilin. Let's also do the Beijing one. Let's actually see how productive it is if we switch one of these around. Since we already have lack of woods, a little bit more steel, but 30 more. Okay, that's actually very decent. Also uses 50, like each level uses 50 less laborers and 500 more machinists. Sorry, not five. Sorry, what the fuck? 500 more laborers, less laborers, and 500 more machinists. Second dynamics PM. What is that? Oh, dynamite? It's okay. It does a bit more generated pollution. That's fine, I guess. We have enough population to not really care about that, to be honest. Alright, very soon we're gonna get to these universities. Cool. Ooh, another thing that could actually help our railways be more productive is that we can put these on rail transportation right now. It's too much. I'm all over the place, honestly. Again, this is one of the first times I'm actually playing as Qing. So for so many of these, I'm not sure what's the best course of action is. I'm doing my best though, you know. Steaming suspicions decreases grand exhibition by 1 point. I mean, that's gonna be 123 now. Well, it did increase eventually, but whatever. Okay, we need more iron. That's why I will be switching out more of these. There we go. Switch out a couple more. I guess we end up switching all of them. Fuck me, we lack a lot of fish. Alright, Bahrain back down. Alright, let's just force the play and we're gonna call in German Empire. There we go. The richest states are Doesn't matter much, honestly. Yeah, I don't feel like checking which states are the highest in terms of their GDP compared to GDP per capita. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't show the GDP per capita. We gotta go to over here, I think, to check it. It shows the GDP percentage. Again, I believe it shows the GDP per capita over here as well. Yeah, I don't feel like finding it though. Switch that around. That's gonna cost us 50k more. Not really. Okay, highest GDP states. Let's check it out. Yeah, Beijing 21 million, Shaanxi around 20 million, Sichuan 19 million. These guys 16.8, Henan 16.7, 16.1, 16.1, 16.1. All three of these. Then 16.7 in South Anhui. Okay, as soon as that is over, we're gonna get the 500 bureaucracy back. Should I incorporate these because they have oil? Go to state, okay. GDP, again, doesn't show the GDP per capita, so let's check this out. It's negative 16.4. How much tax are we getting out of this? Damn. Not much. Government administration is costing us 21k. We are only making 23k. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Alright, I get it. Barely efficient here. Fairly efficient here, and okay. Alright, I got it. I know how to do it now. Even though I'm lazy and I don't want to do it, but I will. Because it's probably better. I never had this problem before, you know? Jesus Christ. Look at the population growth. 6.5 million. It's crazy. That is losing prosperity. Yikes. Give me a second. Turtle Island? Nah, I'm good. I like the challenging starts a bit more. Well, this is not that challenging. The challenge was in the early game, and I kind of overcame that very easily. Right now, it's just balancing your books. There we go, drafting phase. Cool. Let's attack these guys. Rapid advance, and rapid advance. There we go. Our guy's unrecognized major. Yep. Damn, they're an insignificant power. What? Oof, that's so expensive. Let's actually build 15. But 4. Afghan achievement. Oh yeah, that's really tough. Huh? Alright, there we go. Finish these. We got a new mandate. Who cares though? Ooh, we're gonna need a lot less wood if we switch these around like as fast as possible. They got all of Zanzibar. Oh, they actually gave it to British East India. How much infamy do you guys have? Like, it's infamous. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? I misclicked. Oh shit. Let's close the game and restart it, because what the fuck just happened there? Just lost our state. I know why we lost it. Pretty stupid that we lost it like that. Yeah, we canceled the colonization and we lost the whole region. We shouldn't have started colonizing it to begin with, because it does have the red malaria penalty. Oh, don't tell me it's... Okay, never mind. Thought the stream crashed for a second. There you go, rapid advance on all of yous. Okay, interest is gonna end up being a lot of money. Might as well just go on the maximum amount. Go down a little bit. We need this to be above 90. So we get the, was it 25% faster enactment time? 25% less enactment time. All right. Sorry about that, guys. My computer crashed. I don't know why the game got so laggy. I mean, usually it does get laggy by this point of the campaign. 1880s, 90s. Again, let's build 6 of these, and we're gonna build 14 of these though. 16. You know what? Fuck this shit. Get rid of the wheat farms. That's a waste of time. We don't need to build these right now. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Using a lot less wood would be nice, but we don't have enough steel, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's switch some of these around. Okay, drafting phase, cool. Get some iron mines in our regions. $25. 4 more over here. Ooh, what is going on? France. Ait a boss. Where's that? Okay, and what else? Privilege rights, trade privilege on Austria. French constant. Oh. Oh my god, such a stupid war. Okay, there we go. That is losing prosperity. Why the fuck? I don't get how this works. Always is negative 0.2. Go, God, Lower Congo. Again, make sure we don't start colonizing this because it's gonna be really costly. And it's gonna take a really long time. Hmm. 3,000? Oh, it's severe malaria, that's why. I mean, even these states have severe malaria. What the fuck? This, but again, that's not good enough. State from penalties. Dedicated police. I might just pass. No. Militarized police. Nah. Not good. Let's get the shift where we can get the economy of scale plus 20 for the building level cap and get it up to 50 levels. So that's 20% more throughput on all of the buildings that go from level 30 to level 50. Huge, huge bonus. Goods for government buildings. Again, paper is very cheap. Imagine if it was expensive. We would have died here. If I can get rid of the welfare payments, that would be amazing. Yeah, we don't need social security institution. Fuck that shit. It's killing us, man. Killing us. Labor movement is going to be agitated. Whatever. Let them be agitated. Who cares? Okay, put that right over here. Get this down. Why are you building 20 levels, dude? Investment pool. What private sector is building bullshit? Why are you building 20 levels here? It's not even productive. Oh, man. Dude, look at this. It's already unable to hire. Secret police. Oh my god. Their approval is gonna run out and then oh, they already don't have this. It is not productive here. It is not productive here. Oh, it's horrendous here. God damn. Should get rid of. Here is good. Okay, we can actually build, like, I don't know, a couple levels. Fairly bad. Not the worst. A couple of levels. Oh my god, voting phase. Nice. Anti-French. Anti-Americans. Okay, we're barely increasing this, and that's not good. Can we see how much this is costing us? 16.5k. Okay, we're gonna immediately join on their side. Amazing. Guarantee independence. Ask for state North Angola. Portuguese Bombay. Yes, please. Trade privilege. Oh, they're just gonna give that to us. Cool. Or instead, I would save this. I would say save this for some other time. $7,200. 5,900. 6,300. 6,500. There we go. We're just gonna get Bombay from them for the trade privilege, which is ridiculous. Let's go get North Anguilla, I think. It seems very solid. Let me get like a negative modifier because of just getting the other one. It's cool. I'm just going to use obligation. I'm going to get it right now. Okay, this time we are gonna get some of this. I'm not gonna be building this industry, so might as well just get it from these guys. Don't worry about that. Let's give away some silk to them boys. Oh, hell yes, oil. Let's get some. The rest of it I can give it as money. 2,500 and... Alright, we're gonna get North Anguilla. Oh my god, they declined it. Oh, don't tell me we... Oh my god, that used the obligation! Oh... Come on, man, that's so stupid. It ate the obligation. Ah, that sucks. I should have just used the obligation to increase the relationship. Now the relationship went down big times. I don't know why. You fucker, I'm helping you out, you bastard. Okay, there is a bug that I can use to my advantage. Well, this is not a bug. It's an exploit. Give them 1 coin. I guess the minimum is 100. Let's give them 100 coins. And look, that's gonna make this a little bit better. Okay. And that's gonna cost them influence, not us. Ooh. Yikes. They didn't like that. Why? Okay, alright, but did backfire big times. Get rid of this. Okay, let's get dynamite. Push that around. Put it on low subvention for both of these. On the export of those would be lovely. Keep this going. Oil. Oh, it's kind of expensive. 51k in subventions. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm saying, guys. Alright, disband this, and then if we have a construction sector, get rid of it, and also get rid of all of these guys. I don't need these boys in my armies. Right, there's no construction sectors in these regions that we have. We don't need to have any construction sectors. Get rid of it. Oh my fucking god. Parliamentary Republic, and hell yes. Yiju Icing Euro is our leader, and he is not liked. What? Oh, that was the emperor. All right, who cares, man? Now we have the industrialist in power. You are additional authority, additional popularity, and prestige from army power projection and navy power projection. Nice. Soon this is gonna run out. Woo! Sorry about that. We're obviously making less. Making less authority, and that's fine. Ooh, this is gonna save us a little bit. But again, this could also be really, really helpful. I don't know, dedicated police. Appointed bureaucrat. We have to be on this. Taxation capacity plus 25%. I think we shouldn't actually change off of that. Our people don't deserve welfare payments, to be honest, because it's too freaking expensive, and I don't like that. They're not happy with it. Too bad. Too damn bad. The fall of the Qing dynasty. With the stroke of the pen, 2 millennia of imperial rule has come to an end. And as the last Manchu emperor is escorted out to the Forbidden City, of the Forbidden City, the world shifts its gaze to the east. What does a new age hold for China? To restore our national independence, we must first restore the Chinese nation. To restore the Chinese nation, we must drive the barbarian Manchus back to the Changbai Mountains. To get rid of the barbarians, we must first overthrow the present tyrannical, dictatorial, ugly, and corrupt Qing government. Ooh, the progress bar of fragile unity is depleted by 1. Manchu stops being a primary culture of China. No. We abolish monarchy. It is what it is. 20% of Han people. We have around 469 million Han people. What do we guys? Do we get rid of Manchu as a primary culture or what? The thing is, if they're not gonna be primary culture, they're still gonna have at least 80. I don't want the Han people to be more radical. So just make Han the primary culture now. Oh my god, we're blue now. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. So many radicals we have right now. Laborers are the more radicals. And I just don't know what is wrong. Like, private sector is on absolute shambles. It's building so many levels of tooling workshops in Urga. Dude, it's not productive. Stop, man. 22 level. Like, what is going on here? And that makes so many people not have jobs, and it just sucks. China destabilizes. Damn. I shouldn't have done that, honestly. Stamp had Marxism. Yeah, that's good. Concluded the Boxer Rebellion. Successfully concluded Stamp had Marxism journal entry. Alright, we're gonna finish this very soon. That sucks. Oh, surprise, surprise. They failed the legislation. Doctrine of iron and steam. Question is, how much prestige are we getting from that? 285. Barely anymore, but I do have a idea over here. Traditionalist commander, fuck me. Okay, you're the better solution here. Okay, if we can get rid of the social security, that would save us around 500,000 coins. Oh my god, study phase, hell yes! That could help fix our economy in a really big way. Skyscraper identified. Beijing gets construction sector throughput, and someone was telling me this is not a good state to build up when we can get 10% throughput for construction sectors. Pretty decent. Okay, 15 levels, and I would say finish the buildings we're working on first. let's build that in Beijing. Wait, are we still gonna have the special building? Yes. Legitimacy from including the head of the state in the government. Oh my god, we're always gonna have the head of the state in the government with parliamentary republic. Or are we... yeah, parliamentary republic. So, yeah, alright, there we go. That's a free 20 edition legitimacy. Keep the defensive alliance. Give me military assistance. Again, I have to bring in some of these goods. Yeah, build the sulfur mines. I'm not going to bring in sulfurs from here. Don't worry about the investment rights. We want to invest in our own regions. It's kind of a bad thing because AI is stupid. There we go. Stop improving relations. I don't think it's gonna work anymore. Military assistance, investment rights. Mud March. North Angola. $900. There we freaking go. Got North Angola. Okay, reset production methods. I think the Manchus are still... Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. They're not. Oh, those were... Oh my god, I fucked up. I mean, they're still 60, but 60 is not primary culture anymore. They became second-class citizens. Unless we can pass multiculturalism, which is going to be fairly rough. Okay, stop bolstering this. Let's tax that, although I don't think that's the best thing to tax. Let's tax tea. Chinese, German, League, embargo Denmark. Sure, we will. Gladly. Still a major power. Trampled underfoot. Order the spirits of police are not to blame. Alright, there we go. That is gonna improve their... Nice. They're not reducing the influence anymore. Cool. Honestly, I kind of fucked up. I shouldn't have made the culture disappear. Not disappear, but non-primary. Damn, we're gonna have problems here. Yikes, lower strata, the minimum expected living has gone down big time. Literati, reduce your political strength, why not? Guiding hand. Political strength of these guys is gonna go even lower, 10% less. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. I shouldn't have got on social security to begin with. I needed to... Oh, fuck. Ah, that's okay. Okay, that's so good. You deal with that. Next law has to be the proportional taxation, which is going to fix our issues a little bit. Not that much, but just a little bit. Dangerous equipment. Trade union. Are you even here? Yes, you are. Okay, I cannot make both of those guys unhappier. Rochang Dayang. Victoria Terminus. That's in Bombay, I think. Yeah, don't worry about it. Greatest exhibition. Additional harder prestige. Yeah, wouldn't mind that. Nice. Ah, that's bugged again. Cadilos. One of these is giving them 20 additional prestige, and that's basically about it. Our GDP is actually pretty good power projection. I kind of need USA to kick their ass. Get their regions back so I can vassalize them. Damn, most of the GDP is actually in Mexico. Beijing agreement, whatever. Yep, no, never mind. Lobbyist lecture in Beijing. Okay. 5 more legitimacy and also reduce their political strength by 10% more. Are they even in the government? Okay, just wait for the election. You want these two and these two to be in the government. To be honest, that's probably the best one. Increasing it by 10%. Nice. Bread, butter, and ballet. Reduce the momentum, why not? Oh my god, economy of scale. Holy shit, that's gonna be good. Oh, Yemeni conscripts. We don't need you guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, getting rid of Manchu as one of the primary cultures. That was definitely a mistake. Trade capacity and trade advantage plus 25% from the skyscraper. Although it's not even built. Not even halfway there. Okay, more transportation, more coal usage, less wood. And even less wood. That right now was not the greatest idea because now we have a lack of steel. For our next company, we might want to get this build, this one, and then add coal. I think that would be really good. Actually, the next one is going to be this. Ooh. We already have that, so not this, but again, glass workshops and lead mine. There's another one that could give us the exact same thing. This one, the Chinese Home Goods Incorporation, because that could give us this and that, plus lead mines, and loyalists from political movements plus 10%. Very solid. Yeah, for that, we're going to get the Panama Canal Company, though. Very soon. Well, by very soon, I mean 200 weeks from now. That is going to be built. Might as well just build it a little bit faster. Getting that right over here. Yeah, we'll cancel this and violence suppression. From 200 weeks, that's gonna go to... What the fuck? Okay, 141 weeks. There we go. And we're gonna free up a lot of bureaucracy, which we can invest into the public healthcare, maybe. Let's actually do that. Crooked connection. Minus 20% enactment time. Why not? It's alright. 94. Keep it as it is for now. And the past says get rid of welfare payments, which is killing our country here. 590k. Yeah, 590k. I shouldn't have added that to begin with. I didn't think it would be this much, but I should have considered that we have insane amount of population, so it did make sense. We have a lot of people. Never mind, we actually don't have famines going on anymore. Nice. Alright, switch that around. Oh my god, what are we doing, man? What is the private construction doing, you idiots? If they built this many levels. I just hate it when private construction like does stupid things like this. Like, what is going on, man? Like, really? Come on. Alright, labor movement. It is what it is. I have to get rid of this. I don't care if you guys don't like it. Come on. 10% more. Okay, this is a waste of a time. But not really. But it kind of is because we didn't even need to pass it to begin with. And I did pass it by mistake. Not by mistake, but I thought it would be good, but it wasn't good. 18 units. That's easy to deal with. $600 million pops. Hell yes. almost doubled our population in 60 years. We don't need you guys anymore. But I guess we kind of still need you guys to sell you the tools. And also some tea. On obligation, give them money. $51 is the max. Okay, all right. And then prohibit trade of cloth. Actually, I don't know if you're losing meat to anyone, but let me just prohibit trade of meat. There we go. Not a good idea giving them investment rights. I guess it's better than wanting obligation. You just gotta hope they just break it right away. Let me start decreasing relations. Oh my god, a lot of coal that we could use. And we can't even get rid of these guys. Let's incorporate this. It's gonna take 21 years. Go beer. Much better in the future. I know, I was getting that for completely free because now I can just attack them and they're gonna break the treaty and we can drag in the German Empire. There you go. That's why. Italy and Austria are gonna join in. Okay, maybe just wait a little bit. Acquiesce to the demands. They still have their defensive alliance? What? Brazil, Italy, and Austria are going to join in. Jesus. Again, let's just cancel this. That's going to free up 500,000. And then we're going to change up our taxation law to this one, which is a lot more better. It's going to give us an insane amount of money. Hold up. What about this? Proportional taxation now is better. Again, I told you, we're gonna be humiliating them in a second. And go into a war with them. Started right now. They're gonna break this in a second. So, you know, whatever. Who cares? There's a good chance they're gonna break it. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Perm and Ural. Perm is over here. Yep. Okay, we gotta drag in these guys into the war. Then I will add my goals. Turn this, Altai, and that. Oh, there we go. They broke it. Cool. Motherfuckers, they started building shit in here. Damn, that increased by 10%. Nice. Dragon, German Empire. German Empire is a big, big fucking boy. They can definitely handle a lot here. And we don't want to help them. Oh, they're worried. Italy joined in. They can force nationalize everything. Okay, for 7 infamy. Liberate Poland. Okay, Urals does have a lot of... Oh my god, it's insane Urals, and both of these are good. Urals is a lot more better, so let me try to get Urals right now. Urals. 15 infamy! That is not this. Alright then, let's the one for Urals. Yeah, that's a good idea. Liberate Ukraine. Oh shit. Okay, to begin with, I think it's better to defend than let the Germans push. Okay, Russia side of the Austria, and I think the Brazilians might join in as well. Might as well have the peace with us. That's probably why they're not joining. Nope. China rival. Beautiful. Now I can get them to be my rivals. Yeah, whatever. Philosophical pragmatism. Sukarui is now the new leader. Okay, additional authority is nice. Actually, he gives us less authority. Our leader died. Yikes. I thought Russia backed down for a second. I was like, damn, these guys are pussies. I am looking at the chat. I don't think we have enough points to get Poland. But Ukraine is a lot more bigger and a lot more valuable than Poland. Okay, make it a primary. Jesus, 28 infamy. It's better to just liberate countries. Ural is going to be both Perm, Ufa. That's going to be 4 regions, okay. And let's liberate it. And then I can I think it's going to be an unrecognized country, and I can just grab it for 50% cheaper infamy, which is like insane. Okay, nationalize all the Chinese building from Russia. They might back down, but they're gonna lose a lot if they do. So maybe they won't back down. Okay, let's add some killing power to these guys. Okay, foreign queues also got destroyed. Don't worry, dude. We're going to be adding the more construction sectors. Actually, we don't need more construction sectors. We need better construction sectors, which we're going to be getting them in a minute. There we go. That's going to give us 250 more. Cool. Or a little bit less, I guess, 150. Okay, so far we have gotten at least 5 states off of Russia for completely free of infamy by just trade, and now we're going to be getting nothing off of them. But technically, we're going to be getting something. We're going to liberate countries. That's good. Very valuable. That on heavy barrage. I'm actually gonna start pushing because if we don't push, the Russians might lose. Sorry, not the Russians, but the Prussians. I mean, they're not Prussian anymore. The Germans, they might lose and we might get crushed. Hey, Purple Haze, I didn't do it. Social construction to steel frame and IP will fix it. Should I? I mean, we're probably gonna... Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. You're right. I probably should have done that a lot more earlier. My income is gonna tank. Oh my god, that's around 300. Oh fuck me, that's so bad. Jesus Christ. I'm good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, electric telegraph, and then we're gonna get this modern nursing. Yeah, Germany is pretty strong, but they're not using all of their forces. It says they're winning. Italy, Austria, and Russia. And then us versus them. Cool. Let's be sneaky and attack them. Let's offer embassy. Touching the sky, that's additional 25. Please tell me they're not a major power anymore. No major power. Yes, we're fighting against Russia, Austria, and Italy. And this one is really important because if we lose, we're going to lose 3 of our sectors, regions. And if we win, on the other hand, though, we're going to liberate Ukraine and Urals. Urals is very, very valuable regions. It doesn't have that much population. That means we can grab them for fairly cheap, especially if we have liberated them to be an unrecognized power, which means we can get those regions a lot more cheaper in terms of infamy because of the fact that we do have I mean, multilateral alliances is also out there. We can get it. We do have the civilizing mission, which is 25% less infamy generation against unrecognized powers. And also we do have the power block colonial offices and with colonial affairs level 4. Essentially, we can get lands cheaper, like 45% cheaper from unrecognized powers. And if we get multilateral alliances, that's another 25%. Is it 25%? Yeah, another 25% less infamy. So we can technically get the Ural region 75 up to 75% cheaper in terms of infamy. I don't want to increase my infamy too much. Okay, fuck it. We gotta go on subventions. I know you say it's not good, but we are dying here. .9 film with everything possible. Still pretty good, honestly. We can get like those regions. I mean, that's you were talking about the Chinese regions, but yeah, free 2 sizzles. That is, I might actually do that at some point, right? But right now, the most important thing is to get these, like, liberate as many countries as we can off of Russia, so we can eat up these countries for a lot more cheaper. And then we're gonna get up to, because you know, up until now I've been playing very passive. I haven't been attacking like major factions. I was allied to Great Britain, and I had an alliance with German Empire, and a defensive alliance with Great Britain. And I was really friendly with the Russians. I just you know, got like 5 states for completely free off of them in terms of infamy. We got it through trade. We got a couple of states off of Portuguese for completely free. We got bits of Lorenzo Marquez and also North Angola, the Portuguese, for completely free, and some free states from the boys from the British for completely free, which was also pretty good. Just using trade mechanics of the game, like trade state mechanics of the game, without any cheese. All right, there we go. Voting phase. We're gonna save around 635,000 coins in terms of welfare payments, which is goddamn a lot of money. All right. Go straight for the capital. The Germans are gonna be great as always. They're always great. The most important part is Africa. Is Congo. Yeah, it does have a lot of like a lot of resources, rubber, coal, everything. We do have a lot of regions that are not in Africa that do have rubber, in South America and also over here. Actually, if we don't have parts of Brazil, which I think these 2 regions specifically have the most amount of rubbers. Again, we can just liberate Amazonia and then get those guys off of them. Again, for completely free using the sovereign empire mechanics of Confederation. Oh, hell yes. We are winning here, dude. Pretty big line. Okay, go for their capital right away. Please free up the money, goddammit. Oh, hell yeah, we're pushing here. Look at the average stats. Our stats are a little bit lowered because of our vassals, I believe. Yeah, rebellion is not going to happen. Even if it did, it's only 18 units. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hell yes. Now let's go for proportional taxation, which is going to give us around 200,000 coins. The interest rate 3.3%. Oh my fucking god, we're pushing them. We are pushing them. Let's go. Push, 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 boys. I guess just push the line as fast as we can. Yeah, these guys are not gonna last even for a second. Yeah, this guy is gonna get his ass kicked. Oh, hello, stay right over here. Do these guys want to naval invade us? It doesn't say that they are trying to. Okay, logging camps. Let's bring it down here. Bring it down in the construction queue. I'm not sure if the private construction is actually building any useful things. Opium plantations. Okay, yeah, sure. It's building in paper mills and tools. And a lot of glassworks. Okay, fair enough, man. Fair enough. They're actually building up some useful stuff here and there. No steels, though. This anti-British is kind of stupid. Why is it still here? Damn, that's negative. Trade union. Okay, we gotta change the government. Manufacturing tax income. Okay, keep this on the highest so we can reduce the attraction of the political parties in the government. Industrialists, how can I make you guys happy? I have no idea. Appeasement of political lobbies. Oh my god, that should be fairly easy. Right, we're pushing over here. Very nice. What are you guys doing? The centers break rule. We don't want to get the setback. We're gonna get the setback no matter what, so might as well just get some additional success chance here. Okay, Germany's pushing. They are the closest to their capital. Again, opium plantations, we can deal with them later. Glass workshops, logging camps. Okay, cool. Maybe go back on that so we can make the steels a little bit cheaper. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we don't actually want to have less laborers. We have insane amount of population. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about those PMs. Alright, go for the capital straight away. Yeah, rapid advancement, keep it on that. Barely pushed over here. Backroom dealing exposed. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Not a setback. Cannot have that. A little bit more standard of living. Or, for now, let's just reduce the amount of government administration buildings. For now. It's a little bit. That's absolute dog shit over here. Let me... Here it was so freaking bad. Now it's much, much better. Much better. Oh, Jesus. Suzhou is also really bad. Okay, much better. Ooh, yes. Get rid of this by a bit. That should save us quite a bit of money. Subventions, we're paying quite a few. Okay, we can reduce the subvention of oil by a bit. Where's oil? Absolutely, reduce it by 1 level. I'm not sure why it's not building any steel mills. Okay, they have lost parts of Ukraine. I don't think they're gonna take below 0 now. Water exhaustion from casualties, good. 25% less. Camera photographic art. Additional fine art. Okay, let's finish this and then breach loading artillery. Will we need it or what? I'm not sure. It would make the artillery foundries a lot more cheaper. Daily org and better training. Luxury supplies as well. Ooh, luxury supplies. Yes, dude, that's so good because it will use up more groceries. And we have insane amount of groceries. So productive right now. Oil rush subsidize. Just gonna go with the second option. That other option doesn't seem intriguing at all. Oh, piss off. Put some more money into relief because we need the devastation to be as low as possible. Damn, look at their colonization speed. 10 days! Alright, that's gonna use more tools. Great stuff. Let's see the price of this. Sichuan is cheap, so let's... Actually, no, it's not that cheap. There we go. Vargos were enforced on Austria. Action and reaction, as long as their anger is focused abroad. No, I would rather reduce their relations, but not get their... What was that? I don't know what it was. But yeah, the other option was a lot more better. Damn. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. We gotta boost up the labor movement. Okay, bolster them. I just cannot do that. We don't want to give any welfare payments whatsoever. %. I don't think we're gonna pass that. That kind of sucks. Alright, we're pushing. That's good. You know what? You come over here. You come help out the Germans. I wonder if we can bring in the trade union into the government. %8 success chance. $27. Okay. This at least does have a pretty good success chance. Okay, just go straight for the capital. Don't worry about it. Knock the Italians out. They do have a quite a big force. 100. That's like one of my armies. Zhu Jiang dies. Ugh. Alright, that's gonna take 169 days. Zhu Jiang. Zhili is also market liberal. Okay, then. Didn't lose much. Alright, we are pushing. Very nice. The Germans are actually extremely close to St. Petersburg. Oh, that's losing prosperity. Shit. Ah, it's okay. Says it's losing prosperity, but not really. What is a junta? Dictatorial government. Okay. Oh, these idiots. They're actually bringing some forces to deal with. Go after New Granada. Good thing is these guys are just gonna make colonial governments, and then I can just easily. Well, maybe we don't even have as good of a colonial. It's their technologies. The technologies are better than us. Colonial affairs, no, they're not much better. Look, they don't even have colonialism. I think they're just gonna give this to South Africa. There we go. War goals were enforced on Italians. We are losing some battles. That is not ideal. You go over here. At least get to one of the targets. I think the Germans can get to St. Petersburg. Okay, naval invade from there. There we go. They're gonna get Zulu. Fuck me. I don't care really. Okay, we do care about getting these and then just push toward St. Petersburg, their capital. Wait, are we not attacking? Contested. Oh yeah, we're fighting with their ships. We still cannot subjugate them. They're kind of strong. We just need USA to attack them. We're just gonna make sure they don't have a strong nation guaranteeing their independence. Then they do. Fuck. It's our own allies kind of screwing us off here. Oh my god, study phase. No way. Yeah, bringing these guys into government was not a bad idea. Oh, what the hell? Okay, even better. Let's come down. That is gonna remove that plus 50% enactment time. We can enact this in 112 days. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. I've seen worse. Much worse. Alright, amazing. Better training rate. There we go. I think better No. Oh my god, yes. Better supply, better luxury supplies. It's gonna need more meat and wine. And that's the problem because we don't have a lack of meat. There we go. Just build 5 of each of these. Lorenzo Marquez, maybe not the best idea to build 5 there. Everywhere else, just build 5. We have enough arable lands, and we have enough population to be able to fill these up. Alright, let's build 2. 2 over here. 2 over here. 2 over here. Chinese Bombay. I think that's about it, and then we can switch the luxurious supplies. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Field hospitals, that is for opium. Use opium and tools. Input, okay. Anarchism, socialism, and corporatism. There is radicals from political movements. Oh my god, we definitely need that. Holy shit. Insane amount of radicals. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, one straight line. Might as well just go for this now. Okay, come on, come on, go, 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 push, push, push. There is 2 states in between us and their capital. Confucian scholars are going to become part of the government. Sure, fuck off. He's the new chancellor. Please tell me at least he's good. And he's not good. Oh my god, minus 10 legitimacy. Damn, these guys are not happy here. Nagpur. Prejudice, employee, yeah, whatever. Absolutely not. We're about to finish him off. Dude, what? Ah, that's BS. That is so BS. Why did they just leave? Not again. Okay, I can give the money. Max amount of money we can give. 7,700. I'm just gonna get a particle research that would make them really happy. Okay, cool. There we go, Republic Embassy. Hopefully we can get them back in here. Ever increasing influence. Appeasement of anti-British. I've lost 5 legitimacy, but it's okay if you're above 50 still. Oh, that's gonna give us 74k. It's not the best. Not too bad either. Everyone go there. We just gotta capture the capital and be done with this. Come on, voting phase, please, or increase success chance at least. Come on. Fuck. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Oh my god, did we get it? No, no, no. 60%? 92%? Come on. As soon as we capture this, they're finished. And we're gonna get it 100%. As soon as this is finished. And we won that. What about to win it in a minute? There we go. Now they're gonna lose. And oh, fuck yeah. Let's get it. Ah, nice. We can even get Ukraine to be in our power group. Power group. Guys, if you're enjoying this content, please don't forget to like the stream and also subscribe for more Victory 3 content. Oh, okay, cancel this. That was costing us a lot. How much is this giving us? We can cancel it. Oh, is this finished? Oh, it is finished. Okay. Cancel that. Cancel this and... What the hell? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough. Greener grass campaign. I'll strike Panama. That's finished. Okay, let's that means we can actually get rid of this as well. Let's put a fine arts. There you go. We can also just get a lot more steel mills. So we make steel mills and also a lot more glass workshops. I think glass workshops is kind of set, so we're just gonna build some steel mills. There we go. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Okay, get the fish from them. I don't think I can get any more fish regions. Get that going. I will be eating these guys up. 5 million population. I think that's going to cost us 30 something infamy. Maybe even less. Declaration of Kiev. Yeah, Euros, we're going to go and get all of that. And I think we're going to eat up Russia slowly but surely. We're going to like get these guys liberated from them. And let's not forget about Baku. Baku is insane. We need those oil fields. For sure. Last that is like extremely expensive right now. Why are you guys building up tooling workshops? You stupid fuckers. Look, they're building millions tooling workshops over here. And surprise, surprise, it's not productive. Stop it already. I might just get rid of the trade rights and also investment rights over here. You can get the trade rights. Chinese paper. Give it colonization rights. Why not? Should have done this earlier. Wait, where is it? Oh, they're over. Oh no. Oh, why did it spawn over? Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, get this down. And steel mills. Southern Jilin, let's build 5. Beijing, we're gonna build 10 levels over here. 15 levels over here. 5 levels over here. 10 levels over here. 5 levels there. 15 levels over here. And after that, we're gonna be building some glass workshops. Get it to 50 levels. Beijing, we're gonna get it to 30 levels. 25 levels over here. And everywhere we're gonna build 5 levels. Where that has above 1 million. Is this peasants? Yeah. 640 million population. My god, that's crazy. Alright, I think that's enough glass workshops for now. Just gonna start building some more at a later point. Right, let's start switching out some more of these. How expensive is it? We want it to be above the base price. Yep. Now let's check out the price of this 600. Okay, we can build 600. Say 1,000 less of these buildings. 500 and switch some more. Oh, actually switch all of them around. People are quite obsessed with this. 10k usage. Again, we have a lot of population, so the better SOL we have, the amount of, you know, stuff our people are going to consume is going to skyrocket big times. Reduce both of these. Our balance is only negative 400,000. Confusion traditionalist movement. Oh my god, get out of here, man. Let's get it. Voting phase. Nice. I'm still pissed off on this Manchu not being a primary culture anymore. They're secondary class. It's okay. They're gonna assimilate to Han. Every month, only 3,000 Hans are getting assimilated. Yeah, that kind of sucked. 17 million of them. Maybe a little bit more now. There is 18 million of them. Fuck. We lost 80 million primary culture. Because they didn't want to make the Hans radical. They already, all of them are radicals. 178 million of them are laborers. Oh my god. Guess we're gonna make some less resources. Let's not switch those though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be using these papers at a later point when we're gonna build up our administration buildings, when we have enough money, that is. Right now, we just don't have enough money, and it doesn't make any sense to build up the administration buildings when we can't even support them. I mean, that one level is actually pretty good. -5% mortality. Pretty decent. Stamp time monarchism is gonna be done soon. Which one of these can we do? The poverty crisis is less than 7. That's not gonna happen. Ours is 9.7, which is pretty good. Heavenly Kingdom. Hold on. How many? We got around 400 confusion. Around 200, like 180 Mahayana. Protestants is only around 1,000. Although if that event fires, there's going to be a lot of conversions. That is going to increase the population of the Protestants. Oh, now they're going to drop below. Fuck. Yeah, this is still bugged, by the way. You can't open this up. Oh, never mind, you can. Our GDP is 600 million. GDP of Great Britain is 250. British Raj is 160. And haven't even consolidated all of those guys. Why is Canada like this? What is this flag, dude? Presidential oligarchy. That's weird. I've seen that before, to be honest. Says they're losing prosperity, but that's a lie. They're not. Stop lying, game. French Congo. Oh, shit. They became a great power. Great Britain, Us, German Empire, France, Empire of Japan, Austria, Spain, Ottoman Empire. Damn, they're a great power. Same thing with Spain. 10 Russia. Holy fuck, we have 10 major powers? Like great powers? Crazy. Canada and Austria. Yeah, Canada is nuts. If they were into puppets, same thing with British Raj, they would have been a major power, or at least... Sorry, a great power, or maybe a major power at the very least. Alright, we gotta boost these guys up as much as we can. Okay, they're dead last, and they have a lot of projected votes. Gonna give them some momentum. And reduce the momentum of the industrialists as much as possible. There we go. Steel mills are about to be built up. Nice. Bishops take down the pawn. Ah, that sucks. Is there any sugar plantations? I think we might have some in Africa. Lorenzo Marquez, yes. Niger Delta, there's a lot in Africa, actually. Oh my god, did we incorporate this? Oh shit, I did. 1.8 million people. Tonga, who are Tongas? They're local people, okay. Minus 5% bureaucracy. Yeah, whatever. 5 years. Some success chance. Ethiopia. I have bigger fish to fry, honestly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We never... Oh my god, these got cancelled. Or maybe I forgot. Oh my god. Give me some money. Do you guys have some sugar? Sure. Right, I know where to get the sugar from. Just get it from my vassals abroad. Okay, let's see. Get set up by job seekers. I mean, Ethiopia doesn't even... is not even close to Zulu. Zulu is already a vassal of British Empire. There we go. Yeah, they are. Let's get Mazandaran. Ratchasima over the Siam. There we go. Chinese-Iraqi treaty. I should have done this earlier. By now I could have vassalized them. Chinese New Guinea. My god, I'm not gonna give it money. Fuck no. Let's start. What is the obsession with Ethiopia? Like, I understand it does have a lot of good resources. So let's see what it has. You're pretty cheap to actually grab these states. Sure, we're gonna go to Ethiopia. Maybe that's even gonna allow us to colonize these inner states. We go anarchism. Starts with Harar. Harar. Which one is Harar? Big one. Okay. Sure, we can go for it. Or maybe wait a little bit further until we can finish all 4 of these. Let's do that. Feminism. No, let's get this first. You know what? Let's get that. Then we're gonna get socialism. Popularity contest has to be this gun. 37. Oh my god, I'm god. We still have time to get these guys clout down. as much as possible. -5% government dividend based and also tax based. Yes. Right now at this level of taxation, 75k more men. 75k more K. What the fuck am I talking about? 75k more money. As our industries have grown more and more crucial to the future of Chinese nation, so too the working class, disparate workers' movements have begun to unite under the cause for socialism. Absolutely love that. This would suck if we actually fail this. I don't even know what is Boxer Rebellion, and also, I mean, stamp monarchism is gonna be done in a bit. Listen here. Out of the 190 million radicals we have, 179 million of them are laborers. That's crazy. You know what? We can switch this back, get more laborers on. And I think it's going to get rid of a lot of laborers because they're going to have jobs again. Although we got to wait and see. Now we're probably going to have less grain to work with. Maybe not. Can't say grain. Dude, just please take it easy. I will do it. Just give me a second. I have to see what the fuck I'm doing right over here first. Oh my god. Alright, let's switch back from that. My god, let's get some subventions for this, because I shouldn't really make these particular goods in my own nation. What my vassals' nations, that could work out pretty nicely. Okay, switch these back, make some of those. It's really more labor, so let's get those guys back. Shouldn't switch these out. Power plants. What the fuck? Inner Mongolia. Steel building in steel mills. And we're gonna get to these glass workshops in a second. Make them a protectorate. I don't need to control these lands directly. And then we're just gonna wait for them to eat up everyone else, or we will eat these guys for them. How about that? And then just feed it to them. Should have incorporated all of this a lot more earlier. Public address goes array. Ugh. Oh, this could be good. Reduce his popularity. Industrialists are now unhappy. If you can make a bit happier, dude, we are so through with this. Gonna get it done fast. Empire of Japan. I already don't like him. Might as well just declare them a rival. I should have made them... I should have vassalized them. It's fairly cheap to do so. Okay. Less radicals. Our growth has gone down. Ugh. It's okay. We just are not getting... We should get a lot more construction sectors, by the way. Okay, domestic, and then check it by state. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, build 25 levels. No problem, dude. I know you have your other account and this is your second account and you just come on, man. Just switch accounts to just tell me to attack Ethiopia. Come on, bro. That's just why. Ooh, that's good. Dealing in arms. If you want peace, prepare for war. Sure. Dude, you already know what's happened. Come on. Come on now, dude. $163. Okay, I kind of need them to lose a freaking... Okay, yeah. Yeah, lose a war against US so they lose the power. $4,000. Okay, military assistance is gonna be expensive for us. Kinda. Wait, did it even go through? Yeah, it did go through. Leverage resistance. Why exactly? They're a major power, and oh yeah, they're a major power. That's the main reason. Okay, opium input. Let's add these in. And luxurious goods. Anarchist movement. They like multiculturalism and anarchy. No. Council Republic is good though. Corporatist. Nah. Don't like you guys. Royalists. Okay, stop suppressing this. I'm gonna put consumption tax on this. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I gotta put it on here. And also put it on T. And then reduce the money. Oh my god, we're down to negative 125,000. We can free California, sure. Not from these guys though. If Americans take it off of them, we can free it up later on and then take it as a vassal. Then invest in them as much as we can. Okay, 3 more years left until we get all our hands on these juicy lands. Oh my god, they're so good. I'll be honest, I should have probably focused on fighting Russia from a little bit earlier, from 1880s. Early 1880s. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Cancel this. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Censorship. Right of assembly. Yep, we cannot pass any of this. I think we can go straight for that. Graduated taxation right now would be really good, but yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like it. Migration control. I wonder if that's gonna be good for us. Doubt it. But universal suffrage, we can research that. Nice. Only the scholar officials are against it, which is not that big of a deal. Alright, annex this next country. We're just gonna annex all of them. Just feed them to Harar. Or maybe release someone that has the same kind of... Nah, let's give them Harar. I don't care if they're backward. At least they do have this company. Actually, all of them have it. These guys have even more. Technocracy. I don't think so. So let's add Iraq. Stamp out monarchism. The last monarchists no longer have the royalist ideology, and sure, I mean they don't have that much political strength left, so might as well just put this behind us. Okay, private sector is actually building a lot less tooling workshops. Okay, accepted our invitation. The reason USA is not attacking Mexico is because of German Empire. Wait, do you guys still have them guaranteed? When is that gonna finish? No longer binding, they can just break off of that. Okay, declare interest. Let's put it down in Zanj, so we can actually get Marina Kingdoms. think next up has to be the coal mines. That we got to build up massively. It's about 20 levels in Shaanxi. 25 levels here. 30 levels here. 20 more levels here. 2 levels there. Yeah, we want to use the throughput bonus as much as we can. So instead of spreading them out, I'm gonna build some of them up to level 50. Atheist. Nope. We want the not corporate government, the other one. These guys, Council Republic. That is not possible right now, but sometime soon we might be able to get it. Oh no, you fuckers. Make them a protectorate. How many pops do you have? Quite a bit. Oh, 6.3 infamy. That is very, very good. Marina Kingdoms. I'm just going to add Germany as an ally. There we go. Company's finished. I have to get the Panama Canal and give it trade rights. Sorry, investment rights. My bad. Homesteading, we already have a better law. We have commercialized agriculture, which is good because it's going to get the lower strata, which we're working in those agricultural buildings to follow trade union. Doesn't say why they're actually pissed off. Low legitimacy, standard of living below expected minimum. Oh shit. Legitimacy is not that low. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's because of this. I don't know. Socialism. Spreading. Maybe do feminism first. And then we're gonna go multilateral alliances. It's gonna increase the minimum expected standard of living from literacy by 1. We can do Council Republic, collectivize agriculture. Again, that's we can only do it if we have Council Republic. Graduated taxation. Fuck yeah. Actually, we gotta finish that as soon as possible. There we go. Bye-bye. We'll go Majortine next. Oil rigs. At least we have some domestic oil rigs. Oh shit, we do Qing. And then there is Yemen. Quite a bit of population here actually. Let's build it up. Nice study phase. Get over here, bring the ships over here, and we're gonna naval invade them in a second. Open up the market. I think that's traditionalism. And these backward countries usually do. Put the back down for a second. No, they haven't. Okay. Right, this is becoming a lot more better. Our balance is becoming almost zero. It's negative 75 still, but whatever. Quite a bit for sugar. That's fine. That's only 62k. It's not even that bad. Gonna cancel this. Get rid of those subventions. We're now paying only negative 22k per week. They might back down. It is possible that they would. There we go. They did back down. Force the diplomatic play. I think this little section is actually bugged. I might not be able to push this. Might have to naval invade it. So just make sure we don't reduce their autonomy, because they can still beat up the other smaller dudes around them and annex them for completely free in terms of infamy for us. They might pay infamy, we wouldn't pay infamy. Alright, be back in a minute, guys. By the way, let's just start another goal. Right, there we go. Okay, let's get Canada. I don't want to invade them or anything. It's just for the trade advantage. God damn it, they back down. Military access offer embassy. We do want them to get recognized as fast as possible. Oh my god, our income is for the first time positive. Jesus. We can add Ukraine to our power block. Go on, accept it. There we go. We can vassalize them in 5 years. Ural, we want to actually annex that in how many thing? Yeah, 34 months. Okay. 2 years and 8 months. Oh, they didn't actually get them last time they attacked. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. They are dead. Hopefully, they're gonna lose all of these lands and then not be a major power anymore. Oh, US is adding everything as primary demand. Hopefully, they're gonna make this a primary as well, and they're not gonna back down. Wait, what? Oh, they have a pretty good military. I mean, these guys have more units technically because of the conscripts. Art of Doing Nothing. Liang Peng. Reduces popularity, and yeah, I would rather get the 5% success chance instead of 10%. I want to give more popularity. Oh, fuck, Germany joined. If they win, which I think they will, Mexico is going to become even stronger. Dude, that sucks. Oil has been discovered in Jian. Hell yeah, dude. Didn't think the Chinese actually have any oil, but they technically do. Very beautiful. Fuck, Thermal is destroying us with the radicals and shit. I might want to get some of this, to be honest. Having less radicals from political movements would be lovely. Again, when I'm making a little bit more money, I will probably switch that. I prefer not to answer it, honestly. What do you mean, do you have religion? Do you believe anything? Yeah, I prefer not to answer it. Yeah, USA is not gonna win this. Spectre hunting the world. Okay, if time runs out, fire break, Chinese socialist movement will be weakened for the near future. Activism of socialism. Hold on, what is the... There is no communism, there's anarchism. Much more frequently. If failed. I don't think we're gonna fail it. States for loyalists. We don't even have loyalists that much. It's mostly... I mean, 28 million compared to 600 million is nothing. We cannot colonize Turkmenistan. Because we're not bordering it, so yeah. Booming oil industry. Ores. Okay, combustion engine. Let's go. Good luck, US. Hopefully you're gonna win, which I know for a fact you're not gonna win here. Okay, I will give them Somaliland. That should make them a lot more stronger. And I can also support them in their wars against whoever they go and fight. Mortality of labor is employed on plantations, whatever. Okay, improve relations with all of my vassals, because that ain't looking good right now. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I would rather liberate them. Confederation of Equator. There we go. Okay, get rid of the cavalry here. Ten of the cavalry are gonna go right over there. Plus 10 infantry. And 10 infantry from here. Guys, that's the 2nd Cavalry Corps. Okay. It's gonna go to the 1st Cavalry Corps. Okay, 40 levels. We need 40 levels over here. Let's get 10 in here. We're gonna get 10 over here. And 10 over here. 50 artillery. Fuck, everything is like with construction deficiency right now. It sucks. Universal suffrage. Okay, let's do feminism, and then we're gonna do multilateral alliances. We do need that 25% less infamy generation as fast as possible. Decrease Iran's autonomy. They're aloof, but... There we go, that's giving me a lot of money. Nice. 20-something money. 20-something K. Democrat, elected bureaucrat. Yeah, I can't really go with that right now because, or at all. It's not good for us. We need the taxation capacity as much as we can have. I'm not gonna get anything against the Spanish. Against the Russians, if they join in, that would be great. I can get something off of them. I'm not gonna do that, sorry. Okay, the Spanish joined them, boys. Cool, we're not gonna get anything against them. Hopefully Russia is going to join in as well. Forced nationalization, not worth it. Amazonia. And then we want to liberate Puerto Rico. Okay, liberate them. You're also gonna humiliate them as well. Oil has been discovered in Iran. Right. Okay, increase that. And do we need these to be as high as they are? Probably not. We're gonna build a hell of a lot of coal mines. And then after that, we're gonna need steel. How are we even building these? I can subsidize them. Let's get rid of these conscripts for now. Publicly traded, we're gonna have a lot more bureaucrats, which are supporters of literary, which is yeah, no, anything that is not supporting industrialists, that would be good. You just need to support things that are not industrialists. Yeah, a lot more fruits. Maintain single crop, fertilizer. Okay, reset production methods over here. Okay, keep it as it is. All right, again, that is still pretty cheap. Let's switch more of these around. There we go. That's not profitable. Beautiful. I might make some subventions for this. Okay, we're gonna build those up. We're not gonna put subventions for them. Bit of a subvention. Yeah, it's not gonna kill us, so might as well just get some. Oh, fuck. Get some immigration to come over here. Yeah, literally don't have any more population left over here. Some migration to come over here quick. Mutually beneficial. International exchange standards. Okay, let's get this done, and then we're gonna go multilateral alliances, and then malaria prevention. I think these are very important. Maybe even central planning for 5% better government dividend efficiency and taxation capacity plus 25. How much interest are we paying? Around 100k. Wow. Alright, finish building these buildings, and then I will stop the government construction for a little while. Just want to make sure we don't have any armies that are below. Oh. Oh, that's the one that wants to join this other army. Cool. And over here, give me military access so I can actually attack this with... fuck. I don't know why I had this. I cannot even bring them over here, unfortunately. Five years we can get them. USA is winning. Oh my god. No way. Nice. Yeah, when they go to over here, I will actually cancel the invasion. So, holy fuck. Damn, this sucks. Okay, amazing. These guys are gonna fight each other. Great stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We don't want to be allies with them. We can get rid of the subventions, by the way. Fuck it. We gotta get this from here. 1800s. Again, we need the opium right now, so I'm just gonna get it. Alright, let's give you some. Alright, the state I want to get from you guys: North Cameroon, Baluchistan, Connacht, Algeria. Algiers. I'm not going to give that for sure. North Sumatra. I think we're going to get North Cameroon. Then we're just going to give them some money. $6,700. 890. Come on. There we freaking go. Nice. And we don't have an alliance with them, so we don't have to worry about this war that they're getting themselves into. This kind of seems kind of stupid because they're only going to get West Indies, parts of West Indies. But if they lose, they're going to lose all of these vassals and French Namnakwa land, also Northern Cape. Oh, they cut us off. Shit. Both of these sections. Oh no. Alright, that I fucked up again. That sucks. So far we have lost one battle, we're gonna lose another one, and we're gonna win one over here. These guys are defiant, and that is not good. They're really strong, they're a minor power, 20 million GDP. If they rebel against us, that's not gonna be good. Come on, pass it, goddammit. Come on. Come on, universal suffrage, please pass. I think it's gonna pass. Let's get it. Nice. About to finish feminism. Don't worry about any of these, Jesus Christ. Mass conscription. Not bad. Anarchists are gonna be protesting with this. Anarchist movement is going to be really happy. Petit bourgeoisie, ruler folk, literati, all of them are going to be pissed off. Yeah, but I don't want to piss everyone off. Additional birth rate. We don't have much choice over here. There is not much we can do. Council Republic, again, we can't do it just yet. Total separation, nope. If we could add command economy, that would have been awesome. I've had 200 million gold reserves. And I can just build. Right of assembly. Get rid of that 10% technology spread. Sure, trade union, ruler for glitterati, all of them are going to become a lot more happier, and we're going to make the liberal and also the anarchist movement a lot more loyal. Okay, we're getting more loyalists, but again, the radicals are staying. Labor's radicals have become a lot less. Oh, shit. Damn, fuck you guys. Alright, go. Radicals from political movements. Question is, can we land? I think we can. I think we should be able to. Oh, they're probably gonna land. Maybe not. Okay, you know what? You get back over here. It's gonna be tough getting to 1 billion population in the next 30 years. Unless we actually start annexing land. Even with the population of these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, going communism's route would and should be pretty decent. Okay, in the next election, we gotta get rid of a lot of power for these guys. My god. 16.6 million disloyals. Fuck. Yeah, we did invade Ethiopia. There we go, study phase, nice. Alright, let's go straight for the capital. Okay, with the socialist idea sweeping across China, the Titan government has determined that the drastic concessions to arrest its progress must be considered. There is sufficient momentum for a rapid policy change. Offer greater wages for their labor. Better condition. Regulatory bodies. I think that's gonna reduce. Yeah, I'm not gonna go wage subsidies because that's bad. Guarantee better conditions for workers. I'm not sure how many upper stratas we have. We want to go communism, which is part of branch of socialism. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh my god. Okay, we want to make sure we... Urga. So over here, Northern Jilin. There's a couple over here, Inner Mongolia. Let's get a couple. We're actually succeeding with this naval invasion. Yeah, I think we're gonna land in a bit. When are we gonna be done with this? 17 more months. Okay. Condemned slavery. I don't really care. Literati's approval. It's already pretty high. Might as well go with this. Nefarious Liang Ping. Shall rise higher than ever before. The market liberal, what exactly can we still get with this? Nothing. And nothing really. I mean, he's extremely unpopular, so let's get it. Oh, fuck. Universities. Nope. It actually started from 1886 because I did have a save file I wanted to play from, and I didn't feel like starting from the beginning. So, yeah, I was already playing in my own time for the first 50 years, and then I decided to just continue from there. You know, it seems pretty interesting. Damn, we're gonna lose that. Sucks. Accidental good press for France. No, sir. Not gonna have no good press for the French. Hell no. Alright, dude. See you then. Hope you enjoyed the beginning of the campaign. Until this point. Alright, are we pushing or what? I don't think we're gonna push these guys. If I cancel the invasion, they're gonna go from inland. That sucks. It's kind of stupid that you cannot do land invasion if you're away, like, you're kind of far away. I could, so if I'm like planning for a naval invasion over here from here, right? I should be able to do the same thing from land because we have military access with these guys, and they're also my puppets. Come on, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna be pushing these guys. What if I just... What are you? Let's get you to attack. Moderate. What if I just get him... Yeah, I wanted to exile him and get someone else in, but I don't think we can. Nice, 10% success chance, right of assembly. Oh my god, we can get a new company. I think I know what you should get. I should probably get this one, the Chinese Home Goods Incorporation, because of the fact that it does have glassworks, furniture manufactories, and also we can add lead mines to it. Migration attraction. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of late for that. For coal is a little bit late, but for oil is always good. Also use this. And also trains, motor industries. Tata. Oh, that's Bombay. Fuck. Hey, Pontifex, I didn't do it. Caucasian mining joint stock. Okay, it has to be incorporated. I don't think it's incorporated yet. I actually decided what to get. It's pretty obvious. And we're gonna get this now. And do we have any free charters? Yes, we have one free charter. Let's use that charter to get investment rights, and then I'm gonna get the lead mines. Logging camps. We do need the bonus for logging camps. Iron mines. I still do need the bonus for iron mines. Do we? Yeah. Let's keep the iron mine. Yeah, sure. Ooh, hell yes. Okay, we got good amount of pops to come over here. Let's get 3 more universities, and let's get rid of this. Labor movement. Anarchists. Okay, labor movement stops bolstering that. Let's actually keep bolstering this because I need to pass the taxation law as soon as possible, and then we're gonna go anarchist. Anarchy is not good, but you know, Council Republic and then eventually cooperative ownership and multiculturalism is awesome if we can pass them. Shandong. Again, 5 universities here. Five universities there. There you go. Oh, we're not gonna push this. Okay, I have a recipe for this disaster. That is. Now let's attack it. There you go. Going inland. That really sucks. Okay, now we're gonna... Oh! Oh, I just shit my pants. Well, I was like, what the fuck? Did these guys just break out of our power block? Military assistance. Don't worry about the military access. Trade privilege and some of these, sure. Monopolize this. Monopolize. What do you guys have in Iraq? You guys have oil. That's basically about it. That sucks. Okay, how about we get the food company? Food industry monopolies. Furniture manufacturing monopoly. No, dude, I am good. I don't need to give you that. Get the hell out of here. Ask for obligation. There you go, send it. Ooh, I think the British are gonna win, unfortunately. Damn, who thought Brazil is gonna be a big pain in the ass to deal with? Synthetic plants. Oh, finally. Finally, we can build some of those. Sugar. That's okay, it's not that expensive. Fish. Yeah, keep the subventions. Get rid of the subventions for this. I mean, keep it for now. We gotta build some synthetic plants as fast as possible. Henan, Shaanxi, Hunan, Sichuan, Xi'an, Southern Jilin, Southern Heilongjiang, Nanjing, Jiangsu, Beijing, Shandong, Chongqing, Hebei. There we go. All of these are definitely needed. We need a lot more of these to be produced. 80 production, okay. Southern Anhui, Eastern Guangdong, Suzhou, Inner Mongolia, Yunnan, Guangxi, Shenzhen, and there you go. Northern Jilin, let's not forget about that. Fujian, and I think that's... Okay, let's build it over here, and Gansu. Okay, build these up first. Dangerous working condition minus 20%. Yeah, that's for sure good, but Jesus Christ, this is in a bad freaking situation. Oh shit. You can get there. Okay, keep them away from the rest of their boys. This went up again. Cool. Oh, government budget just reduced that. My god, that's expensive. Ooh, we're gonna push him. We're gonna push him. Beautiful. Is this still going on, bruh? US is pushing into the lands a little bit, but they're not really conclusive enough for them to win. Voting phase, nice. Congo, yes. Start colonizing this. Jesus Christ. They are fast as shit. Oh, British Congo. Nice. Not Great Britain anymore. They're going to give it away to South Africa. They don't have colonization. I can come and grab all of this from here. Thank God. British is not over here. French, and that's for French Congo. I think the French are also going to lose this war. I mean, there's a good chance. Nice. That's going to be the end of Brazil. Okay, Amazonia and Confederation of Equator. If we can get both of those into our power block and then eventually vassalize them very easily. 2 more years. When are we going to have this finished? 9 more months. Alright, defend this, and Brazil is already losing. Nice. There we go, Spain got knocked out of the war. Brazil will get knocked out in a minute. As soon as we win this, I think we're gonna get into it. It doesn't matter, honestly, if we're gonna win the war in a couple of months. Or maybe in a single month or something. Oh my god, oh my god. Please, US win. If they win, they're not gonna be a major power anymore, and then we can vassalize them. There we go, right of assembly. Multiculturalism, we can pass it, but it's gonna piss off every one of these guys, and we just don't want to have that right now. Graduated taxation. Again, that's gonna piss off industrialists a little bit too much. Chinese supremacist move. Okay, we're probably gonna lose population, but let's just pass this. Please don't have racial segregation. Or do have racial segregation, my bad. National supremacy. Oh my god, that's even worse. Well, I guess for us it's better. For them it's worse. Additional university building throughput plus 20%. Nice. Multilateral alliances. We're gonna get that in a second. Then we're gonna start attacking people. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, what are we Oh, we are lacking fuck ton of steel. Still. When can I get rid of this? 1900, September 19. Are the lead mines even productive? Yes, they are. Good, let's give the lead mine industry right here and then reduce that as well. Government taxation efficiency is pretty crap. Honestly, GDP per capita here is pretty decent. So I will just build my industry, sorry, not industry buildings, but government administration buildings over here. And they're also going to get the throughput bonus. So, you know what? Might as well get it to 50 levels. Okay, for now, we can just put the industrialists in the government. We're gonna lose loyalists. Just wait for the election. Wait to win the election, and then I'm gonna reform the government. Alright, we're gonna get logging camp rights. There should be a lot of woods here. Quite a bit of woods. Even more iron. Okay, 21 opinion from this. Company monopoly. We're gonna get iron because we want to build a lot of iron right over here. Gonna build up their nation. And profit ourselves. Always the goal, obviously. Let's get 900. They're gonna love it. And there we go. We're gonna get maximum amount of guaranteed independence, military assistance, trade privilege, maximum amount of leverage off of them. Again, I want to see what exactly they have in the regions. A lot of rubber and quite a bit of logging camps. It's not insane amount, but having monopoly of logging camps in their region, in their nation, would be pretty decent. Perfect. We can get both of them added to our power block eventually. Ooh, Social Democratic Party. What the fuck? They have so much projected votes. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, we don't want to add any more. What is he? Traditionalist. Their leader is a moderate person. Traditionalist opposes women's suffrage. Okay. Okay, we can add to their momentum. Momentum doesn't affect it as much on universal suffrage. On census suffrage, sure, it does affect it big times. But in universal suffrage, it does not affect it as much anymore. Additional bureaucracy. Okay, multilateral alliances. I would say go with this. Maybe even central planning. Malaria prevention, we can go for that last. Combustion engine. Don't really want to get that right now. Paying 100k in interest. My god, dude. It's actually so worth it. Nice. Same thing over here. Let's build it up all the way to 30 so we get the throughput bonus as well. Let's get 22 levels. It's gonna fix this to some degree. Alright, we haven't even built these in Yemen yet. Never mind. Establish the colony in Congo. Well, not yet. Chinese Preparing Corporation. Oh, they're so freaking small. Populations. Oil has been discovered in Khorasan. Okay, they will accept that for sure. So let me just annex this country. Ottoman Empire is going to join in. They're not going to join in against these guys. So my plan is to just give away as much of these lands to these guys as possible, and also give away some of these lands to these boys. Okay, let's get 2,000 coins, or dollars rather. Send a proposal, beautiful. Yeah, we're winning this for sure. And I think we're gonna end up losing a lot of radicals eventually. Subjugate Iraq very soon. Less than 2 years. Four more months and we can attack them. Russia might join in, but that's fine. I can deal with them just fine. Oh, German Empire has been such a helpful ally. Although I've been helping them as well. I kind of helped. I was the reason that these guys could form German Empire. So that's probably why they've been my good and amazing friends. Not even a significant producer. What the hell? How many are we producing? Doesn't say how much. Right. So let's actually put some subsidies on it. Or not. Don't put subsidies on it. Not yet. Okay, finish the buildings we're already already have some progression into them. Then build up the ports. Vessel stop door. Railroading throughput. Okay, let's get rid of that. I need to reduce their... Oh my god, these guys aren't getting any projected. What's all of these for? Kind of surprised the Faith Party has gotten this much votes. Oh, we can switch these around. Use coal instead. We're gonna make a lot more merchant marines. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, sure, whatever. That's not that big of a change. From first level to the second level. Even to the third level, it's not that big of a change. Just gonna get more steel mills. Northern Jilin. Yeah, we are kind of need to rely on the throughput bonus a little bit. Sure, why not? I don't see why that's a bad idea. Oh, investable has been getting spent a little bit further. I think maybe they're buying up the buildings we've already built up. Oil has been discovered in Jian. Nice. Yeah, build up these ones that are in China first. Jian here does have construction deficiency, which kinda sucks. I'm gonna wait for that guy. I need to wait for my infamy to go down a little bit anyways. In the meantime, I'm gonna give him all of these Somaliland and this other region. Just make sure we don't reduce their autonomy. So they can just go after these other princely states of Ethiopia and, you know, capture them. On their own, without their help. Although I might be able to, I will be able to help them. Liao Tian. Oh, damn, brother. Nice. All of these fuckers are gonna be pissed off as soon as we change that. I wonder, Council Republic is going to piss off the ruler folk as well, so we gotta break these two apart. After we're done with the migration control, we are gonna... What does closed borders exactly do? Leverage resistance, disallowed from inviting exiles. That's bad, you know, okay. Oh my god, we got them separated. Oh my god, let's go! Oh, damn, man. god, that is some good shit. Let's get it. Now, he's a leader. He's moderate, but what about his stats? Not the best. Should try to replace him if there was a dilemma or something that would allow us to replace this guy. All right, let's actually check out the... Ooh. Okay. Much better. And then I think the next one... How about here? Not efficient. All right, fairly efficient. And the more we build, the more efficient it's gonna end up getting. Because we're gonna add up the throughput bonus on top of that. 50% more throughput bonus is a big, big difference. I get what, who was it? Yeah, someone in the chat was telling me that I was doing it wrong, and I was actually doing it wrong. And I understand it now. Chinese Gondor? Gondor? Gondor, okay. Seems awfully similar to Gondor. Instead of O, it has E. Chiangmai. Okay, we're gonna give you Somaliland. Okay, now you're chunky. Ooh, expel the diplomats and... Alright, let's humiliate them, and I think I'm just gonna annex... I don't think we can. Jesus. Oh, fuck, they are expensive, man. It's better to just get them as a protectorate, honestly. That's, yeah, we got the 5 additional infamy for no reason. Right, let's just restart this then. I'm just gonna make them a protectorate. I don't need to actually own these lands. There's literally no need. It's actually better to have them as protectorates. Less infamy, and they're gonna have their population as primary culture, and they are also incorporated for them. It's not incorporated for us. We can just build up those industries a lot more better than if we had them, if we had direct control over them, you know? No, we don't even need to take the infamy for that. Like guarantee independence, trade privilege, military assistance, investment rights, power block embassy, trade privilege, and there we go, ask for obligation. Or let's get woo. Jesus, 200. Obligation. Now we don't need it. I'm just gonna send a proposal. I should have done this earlier, to be honest. Italy, and these guys are going to join in again. It's okay. It's wonderful, actually. We can kick their ass one more time. Siberia, 12 states. My god, yes. Oh, shit. We can get these for Iran. Ooh, Baku, how much is that going to cost me? I should have given it to... Fuck. Okay, let's close the game again. I made a mistake once again, and I don't know why I keep making these mistakes. It's just so, like, beginner mistakes. Give them the states, and then we're gonna declare war for more bits and pieces of Russia. Be back in a second, guys. Okay, let's finish these guys off. And as we do that, let's give these regions away to Harar. Somaliland, Chinese Gondar. There we go. Guarantee independence, trade privilege, military resistance, investment rights, trade privilege, and I think food industries in their states are going to be hella profitable. Oh my god, 12 states off of Siberia. In Siberia off of the Russians. That would be awesome. I think you're also your pillage, okay. Get this into this guy. I'll be honest, this guy's bad. Get the fuck out of here. Still 15% offense. Ah, jeez. Gotta be kidding me, man. What the fuck is this? Ooh, trade union. Hello. He's a grifter. Okay, we're gonna get this guy and we're gonna promote the snap out of him. Okay, study phase. Are they gonna go for more? If I can get, like, grab some more lands for these guys, that would be pretty nice. I would say how much Baku would cost us, because I believe Baku is the most important region, one of the most important regions in the game, because it does have a really amazing oil company, which also happens to produce oil prestige good. I want to liberate Marielle. Samara. How many soldiers they have in these locations? 15 and not that many. In Poland, they probably have a lot more. much GDP does Poland have? I can't believe it. This area is actually a lot more stronger than Poland. In terms of resources, it also does have a lot of... Oh my god, it has oil. Idle Ural, make it a primary. We don't want to decrease their thing right now. Their autonomy right now. Alright, all of you guys can get tobacco. Question is, do we even have enough tobacco? I think we do have enough tobacco. Very good. Even if we didn't, we can just import it. Gongji. I have a lot of turmoil. I think it would be awesome if we can just get some more bureaucracy. And how much are we paying? Not even that bad. Not great over here. Oh, here is awesome. We're paying 50k for government administration. We're making 77k. 47k here, making 65k. 50k here, making 40k. Yeah, it's not the most efficient, but still it's okay. Oh, here seems very promising. .39 levels. Okay, let's build 19 for now. 39 is a little bit of an overkill. Okay, I want to see how much Baku would cost me, and then 10. Baku for them costs 4.2 infamy. For me, it costs 10 infamy. It's gonna get me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do not give a shit. I'm just gonna conquer it myself. And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna make it a primary. Then, alright. Just return these two states for... Who cares, man? Who cares? Oh my god. Already has 240 levels of oil rigs. Jesus, crazy. In the last 5 years, our population has gone up from 600 to 637. Still pretty decent. But yeah, our annual projected pop growth has gone down big times. Our loyalists have increased massively, but our disloyals have stayed the same. It's not that bad. Again, it could always be worse. Okay. Okay. The thing we're gonna be doing is we're gonna invade these guys from up north. After an invasion finishes, we're gonna invade them again with the second army. Okay, migration control might backfire, but who knows? Let's see how it goes, honestly. Oh, shit. Nice. Alright, that means we can actually build this up. Some more 10 more levels. How much each one of these? Oh my god, 6,000. Holy shit. Alright, so with this, we're gonna pay a little bit less interest rate. 10% more minting. Nice, that's around 30k more. And also 5% maximum trade advantage from capacity. Pretty good. Corporate governance. How many? What is the company profit? Around 2 million for this one. Around 900,000. Around 900,000. Around 570. 22k. Yeah, this guy's chilling here. He's not making that much profit. It's fine. Let's see the bonuses. There is no electricity. So the only electricity bonus in the whole game is Niagara Falls. It's here. That's about it. Has to be wrong. There should be some other locations with electricity bonus. If anything. Oh yeah, these guys also have it. Never mind. Because they share it. Share Niagara Falls in between their borders. England does have a lot of modifiers. Germany also has a lot of modifiers. Down over here is mostly like the Darva River, Danube, I think is Rhine, Elbe. Yeah, that's Danube. Down over here is mostly negatives. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're gonna have enough advantage. Both of those locations. I can subjugate them in 2 years, or less than 2 years, I guess, and then subjugate these guys in less than 2 years as well. Oh shit, US is gonna win. US is gonna win and we're gonna get Mexico. Ideal situation right there. Anarchist. Ooh, yes, dude. This is good because multiculturalism, Council Republic, and also cooperative ownership. If I did have the DLC, I could just make this guy the leader of the trade union. But since we don't have a DLC, that kind of sucks. But, you know, it's okay. I might be able to get him replaced by just exiling. Yeah, fuck. Not even old, dude. With dilemmas, it's still possible to get him. Get him to fuck off, you know? Okay, get 5 artillery over there. We need 10 more artillery. Get 5 over here, 5 more over here. Alright, nail invade this. And we're gonna help them out right over here, and we're gonna push towards their capital. Again, this might bite us in the ass, but I kind of needed to appease these 3 guys a little bit. Citizens of the world. Success chance. Popularity of Legion. He's a radical. Doesn't like Council Republic, so we don't want to make him more popular. So let's just get the success chance. Whatever, and okay. Proportional taxation, we can easily pass it. This one is going to have some opposition, but again, doesn't matter. We can pass it fairly easy. Still. Oh my god, we're pushing them. No way, dude. We are getting Siberia, and Idil Ural liberated, and then Baku for herself, and this one Elizavetpol for Iran. Because it's a lot more cheaper to get them to return the states on these 3 locations. But I do need Baku for myself, so that's why I was like, fuck it, let's just get Baku. Even though it's more expensive in terms of FMA, it's like 2.5 times more expensive. But doesn't matter, I do need the Baku oil as fast as possible. So try to get it ASAP. Dual promotion. Okay, let's get this to be less negative so we get some additional influence. And also, let's make use of this influence by improving relations with Iran, Great Britain, Chile, Venezuela, and I think that's basically about it. And Iraq, yep. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they made the power block. How many power blocks do we have? 10 power blocks. Damn. Russians are actually weaker than the Ottoman Empire. Or even the Spanish one. Damn, that's sad. There is no way we're not going to pass this right away. Invite the power block. Amazonia. Yes, sir. Oh my god, we didn't pass it. Chinese supremacist movement. Sure. Let's get that additional puppet traction for trade union. Yeah, let's not change the government right now. 71 days. We can make that a lot more higher if we just cancel some of these consumption taxes. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay, you get that. Although the most important thing is just getting to their capital, and then they're just gonna back down. So these two are just gonna push with the Prussians or with the Germans, and over here we're gonna push for these two states. And that's basically about it. That's all we need. Oh, fuck off. Why did they... We would have vassalized them. Dude, this is so stupid. Hold on. We gotta close this and then appease them again so they don't get out of the power block. I don't know why that just happened. Hey, okay, how you doing, dude? Persia is... Honestly, I don't like playing as Persia because it's just extremely backward country. It's fun to like make these backward countries better, but Persia is a big country, but it's so fucking weak. Like law-wise, weak. Literacy-wise, one of the weakest nations in the game. Lots of pops, lots of, especially if you have DLC, a lot of missions, a lot of good missions, if you may, but still, it's just not good. You have a lot of land, but your laws are still gonna hold you back big times. I'm gonna get the defensive alliance because I don't want these guys to leave the power block. Company monopoly. Logging camps would have been super good. Just gonna get the furnitures then. Let's go like 3k to them. Yep. Okay, and a bit I can actually get Iraq. Vassalize them. Don't have that much GDP. I could just wait for Ukraine because Iraq doesn't even have much. It does have a lot of population, but just keep these guys as a Parablock Junior. I would rather just get these guys. Oh, that's so ass. Why did you leave the power block? I don't get it. You don't have any leverage. Why? Oh, come on, man. Let me just restart it. I want to know why they're not giving us the... They're leaving the power block like a year before we can vassalize them. There's no reason. Literally no reason for this. Just being dickheads. Played this game a few times and started with Persia, and I ended up going inside India direction until Britain pissed off the near full army. So I survived. Dude, yeah. it's just tough. You gotta get other like greater powers involved to fight your wars. I don't like that. I don't like getting great powers involved for me to even have a chance of winning my wars. Okay, how about I get rid of this? Send a proposal. Why would they want to leave? Hold on, let's see. Minus 61. What the fuck? Has to be a bug. Nice, that's great, bro. Amazing. I think I get it. It's because we... Oh my god, it's so stupid. They're gonna leave no matter what because we have negative leverage on them. We have no leverage. What the hell? Ah, you piece of shit. Okay, we gotta make them protector the good old way. At least we can make these guys subjugate these guys. Dude, this is bunch of bullshit. We don't even have any leverage. Current leverage. Why is it going down? Is it because of us being at war with Russia? I think that's about it. It's okay, it's worth it. We're gonna get Baku, all of Siberia, and Discord within... Ooh. How we're not passing this is beyond me. Yeah, get rid of that alliance, man. God damn. Alright, we're pushing. We're gonna push into this in a second and win the war. Oh, we didn't even have high military wages without having... We had like the lowest military wages possible. Still kicking ass. Nice. This is actually extremely profitable. Okay, I'm gonna build 20 level. 300 taxation capacity. Let's build 25 levels. Confederation of the Equator. Cool, add them to the power block. Ukraine, I mean, they're still a minor power. I don't know why. Couldn't get them. Improve relations. We might be able to attack Russia right away. Oh, shit. Progression control. Let's get over here, and then from here we're gonna go there. Pretty straightforward. And Counselor Pop. Ooh, damn. Graduation taxation. Let's go with that. There's a good chance we can actually pass it. Okay, there's one change you can do to need a lot less wood. Very simple and straightforward, and that is switching this. No, not that one. Now come back down. Combustion engine derricks. Steel passenger carriages. There we go. Okay, 10 universities over here. Oh my god. 10 right over here. Let's get a little bit. 5 of these as well. 5 of these. Stylish furniture. There we go. I'm not going to be the top 3 producers of that anytime soon. Or ever. I saw the defender. There we go. Bigoted, that's good in attack. Let's put you on adamant defense. Get rid of you. I think that's defense. Okay, promote the snap out of you. Anarchism. I might actually boost this up a little bit. Yeah, we can't even do this. I really want to boost this up. I think we should maybe even cancel one more of these. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not going to do much or anything. So come down. Are we losing popularity of the Chancellor is bad? So yikes, that sucks. Alright, let's build some railways. Domestic ones. Philanthropy. Standard of living for lower strata +1. Minimum expected standard of living for upper strata -3. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, hell yes. Okay, cancel this. And we're going to boost up the anarchists. 50 million pops. My god. I think we don't need to bolster this anymore. OPM and fine arts. Let's make some money. And they're about to fall. They're about to fall. And come on. One more victory here is gonna ensure it. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Guys, why the hell did you disassign, like, unassign yourself? There we go, got it. Okay, less radicals from political movements. And I will also invest in the health system. Probably not a bad idea. That's a horrible idea. Actually, it's not a bad idea, it's horrible. Okay, I built Beijing up. Then South Jilin. Inner Mongolia, Shaanxi. Southern Heilongjiang. Chongqing. And then over here. Yunnan. There we go. Alright, Russia's gonna lose in a second. Thought it was gonna get them, but it's not gonna happen. Dude, what the fuck happened over here? How are we having zero advantage? Zero advantage on leverage. Alright, subjugate Iraq. 15% more success chance. Oh, I love this. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, reduce that by the way. Oh my god, another anarchist. Oh shit, we are so doing Council Republic. Oh my god, communism, here we come. And we're also gonna get Baku, by the way, dude. That is awesome. We're not seeing any migration from our regions to anywhere else. Because I don't believe anyone has multiculturalism at this point. Not even US has it. They have national supremacy. Cultural exclusion. They lost quite a bit. Ooh, ooh, here we come, here we come. Okay, we are gonna vassalize you boys. If you want it or not, doesn't matter. We're doing it. Send a proposal. I will add the power block later on. Then we have better cohesion. Okay, this is gonna give us some more 25. Oh, not 25%, but 25 more taxation capacity. Still pretty decent. Getting the MAPI then would be good. Corporate governance, we're gonna get that eventually. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, what happened to Ukraine? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, doesn't even have population. I can annex them like very easily. Oh, hold up. Let's reset over here and there. Baku, we need to incorporate it. It's gonna take 21 years. Ugh. But yeah, it's whatever. Fine. Oh, baby. Look at that. Not 240 oil. Who's Texas to shame? Or even California. Oh my god. Speaking of California, they haven't lost it. What kind of disgusting shit is that? Ugh. Okay, please don't get enough, like too much GDP and strength. Wanna vassalize you, my boy. Dude, what happened? Why are we going to get 0 leverage? There we go, study phase. I'm not sure which one is their capital, but I will call you guys in. We can just check where the capital is. Ural is their capital, okay. We're gonna get them as a vassal. Don't have much GDP, but they have a lot of amazing regions. Tons of resources, especially in Ural here. Oh my god, 95 iron. And doesn't have as many logging camps, but insane amount of coal and iron in these 4 regions. Yeah, Siberia, we have to annex it. And then we can just put migration. Oh my god, dude, so much resources. But the great thing about this is it doesn't have that much, like 5 in the population. I can annex it fairly cheap. Oh my god, it's bugged. Let me quit and then come back into the game. If I had a DLC, I could just make one of these guys to be the leader of trade union. And then, yeah, easily make... Wait, was this always 190? Yeah. Easily make Council Republic, I think. Let's make 25 levels. Let's upgrade that all the way up. 3 levels over here. Uruga, let's build 4. Jiangxi, let's get it up to 50 levels. Eastern Guangdong, 36 levels. All the way up, all the way... No. 5 levels over here. And then let's check out the abroad ones. Jiangsu, which is here, okay. Let's build for them. And let's check out the domestic ones. We can build some over here. Some over here. Some in Baku, Lorenzo Marquez, Kamchka. Put greener grass campaign. Over here, we can easily do that. Ah, this is so good. On medium taxation, we're having a lot of money, and I can eventually get rid of these with greener grass campaigns. Oh, they're incorporated already. Okay. I wonder if we can eat them whole. I think we should be able to. I'm gonna start reducing relations. Improve relations with these guys. Protect protest across Urga. Labor movement. Okay, whatever. This should save us a lot of money. 25 more taxation capacity on every single one of our locations. Okay, that's also going to give us around 400,000 coins. Oh my. Oh, damn. That's crazy, dude. I can actually start getting some more bureaucracy so we can upgrade these a little bit. I think I'm going to upgrade this and then upgrade that again, then upgrade this, then upgrade that, then upgrade this, then upgrade that. Although we can do colonial affairs very soon. After this one, yeah, that's going to be... After this, that's going to be malaria prevention plus 1 max colonial affairs. Go highest military spendings. Although we don't need to, honestly. Let's just reduce this. Save the money. That's too cheap, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Somewhere we have a lot of logging camps. Southern Heilongjiang. Here we also have quite a bit. So let me build like 8 levels. And then we're going to subsidize it. And then switch these around to make quite a bit more wood. That is the way we gotta fix our wood economy here. Rye farms. Oh my god, we don't actually have that many here. We have some. Okay, private sector. Yeah, idiot private sector is not actually building anything here. There we go. Ooh. Oh, we have... Okay, more than enough. Never mind. I thought we had less than enough. Yeah, my bad. Caucasia. Let's go job seekers. Lorenzo Marquez, Northern Heilongjiang, Formosa, Jiangsu, Ningxia, Yemen. Let's build in all of these regions. Alxa, Kamchatka. I don't know if you should build it in Oman or not. It's gonna take quite a long time to actually get Baku productive. My fucking god, I got why. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Telling me the only reason we couldn't vassalize them is because I forgot to put the declare interest back. Oh, Jesus, that's so dumb, honestly. That's so fucked up. Oh, shit. Okay, we're paying so much interest. Let's pay it off a little bit. Can even put on low taxation. Okay, maybe not. I swear to God, that was the most stupid reasoning behind this. Multiculturalism. Let's get guaranteed liberties, because if we really want to pass this, we need to make sure we have some sort of home affairs, you know? So we stop the rebellion from happening. Oh my god, I made the stupidest mistake. Oh, that really sucks. Damn. Damn, we actually lost him. I mean, we can get him 5 years. Or actually a lot more. Oh, let's go. 880k. That's so good. Okay, now all we need to do after... Don't worry about that. Hand-cranked machine gun. That's gonna eventually get researched. We need to get telephone. Then we are already getting electricity in some regions. What we can do is we can just switch to the next production method on this. Oh my god, that's gonna give us insane amount of bureaucracy, you know? Hell yes, dude. Gold rush in Chukuta. Spread the word. I need more people here. Peasant movement. Hell no, dude. Panlu. Let me get the success chance. This really burns. I'll be honest, this really sucks. That we lost these guys. I could vassalize them by now. Again, in 5 years we can get them. Not, it was a bad mistake, but still not a mistake that we can't come back to. Fix the issue. Okay, we're gonna get radicals. Sorry, less radicals. If we actually manage to pass this, we need around 6,000 bureaucracy just for that. And then there is the colonialism that I want to get in less than 2 years. Oh, Great Britain, you bastard. Colonizing extremely fast. I do not have a choice here. Not a chance, actually. Okay, I don't care about Ethiopia anymore. If they want to capture things, they can do it themselves. I'm not going to help them out here. Photographs of China. 20 legitimacy. I will get it for sure. Matter of security. Ugh. Not efficient, not efficient, not efficient, absolutely not. Fairly efficient. Oh, here is also efficient, nice. Maybe you wouldn't need that many levels. 18 levels should be good enough for now. Sichuan, Eastern Guangdong, Guangxi, Northern Jilin, Ningxia, Western Guangdong, and Jiangxi. Might as well do Henan as well. More ammunition input. Okay, actually, you know what? I will upgrade all of them. Okay, all of you guys need 50 levels. Sorry, 50 units, not levels. Stay right over here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There is a good channel right over here. Again, we're gonna promote this dude all the way up. We're going hand crank machine gun. Nice. Alright, not the most productive one. Actually, it's getting better. Yes, we're making 9k, which is not too bad. Political strength. Literati, I think I want to make them stronger. So we want these guys to lose more strength. Urals. Oh shit. Keep improving relations. These guys, we need to keep reducing relationship. I don't think we need to expel diplomat. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Ah, dude, we could have gotten these guys. That sucks. And then we could open up a new front against Russia. Anti-German. Come on, disband this. Actually, if these guys become marginalized, this is gonna get disbanded. There is none for the trade union for some reason. It's kind of weird. Oh, by the way, we got 10 likes. Nice. I'm gonna give you your own market because right now you're kind of disconnected from me, but you shouldn't be technically. I wonder how much all of Siberia is gonna cost me. I think I will try to annex the whole thing. Especially if you've gotten to the last level of colonialism, we should be able to get it fairly cheap. Okay, that's pretty efficient. Inefficient as fuck. Oh my god, this is also very, very efficient. Tax base is 47%. Let's see. 32k compared to 9k. So that's a 21k net positive. 10% more. Oh, no, no, no. That's going to reduce their political strength. Oh, that sucks. Their political strength is going to go by then, but 10%. Maybe I already did. Chinese Congo has finished. Well, let's add this one then. France, Spain, Belgium, Ukraine are gonna all join them. That sucks. How about we do something against the French? Corsica and Brittany. Okay, give them some goods over here. We're gonna give them some groceries. Okay, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. They became major power again, dude. Ah. Okay, guarantee independence. We don't need it anymore. Cancel this. Fuck it. Cancel all of them. I don't need this. They should have lost California. California is giving them too much power. 5 million GDP. Although I think most of the GDP, as I said, it's in here. 11 million. Okay, our GDP. In my US run, we actually managed to hit 1 billion GDP 1890s. Something like that. Maybe even earlier. Maybe a little bit later. You guys remember that. Decrease the autonomy of Urals. Yes, sir. That is probably not going to give me much money. Southern Heilongjiang. Inner Mongolia, build all the way up. Yunnan, I'm kinda impressed that we hadn't built this until now. All the way up to level 50. And also we're gonna build 5 more of these. Is that gonna give us enough taxation? Probably not. I'm gonna build 7. Crooked connections. Fuck me. That is actually not that bad. 20% less enactment time. I probably should have done Council Republic earlier. Let's do 1. Oh, whoa, hold on. Get rid of it. There we go, that's good enough. We gotta find some other locations that is actually profitable to switch these around. Oh my... Yes, dude. Extremely profitable. I kind of need the bureaucracies right now, so we gotta get this going. Making 120k? What are we doing here, man? Chinese food. Oh, it is the... Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Fair enough. 140 levels. Why, my guy? You stupid. They have the printers. Chinese loses $2,500. That's about it. 10% success chance? Oh my god. Oh, that's a bargain and a half. Okay, one more company. I think we're gonna get the oil one. Baku oil. We don't even need it to be incorporated. Okay, 5 oil. It's got... What the fuck? 200 weeks? Why do you even have this on that? What? Okay, let's do road maintenance, greener grass campaign, and violent suppression. Should get it down to like a couple hundred weeks. Should be a lot less. Come on, man. 199 weeks. What is going on? Even with all of how much thermal do we have? It's thermal and devastation, so it's not really gonna help. That could be a last company. Coffee. Tobacco and automobiles. Alright, hold up. Cancel this and that. I'm gonna put both of you on greener grass campaign so we can add more migration to these locations. Okay, what is the second last company we want to have? Technology spread. No. Migration attraction. I would rather get the Baku oil. Chinese steel. Again, the problem with that is it doesn't give us any prestige goods. Chinese steel consortium. Has to be incorporated, and hell no. The other one, where is it? Ford Motor Industries. I might actually so grab that. Rio Grande, Asturias, Yorkshire, Kharkiv. It has to be incorporated. Again, anything that is incorporated we cannot get right now. I think Ford Motor Industries, which is in Michigan, also needs to be incorporated. 100% needs to be incorporated. No way it's not. I think we gotta forget about that. Let me get this and then we can add. I think we need to add coal. Adding it would be good. I think we got it. Okay, yeah, we gotta go for it. Unless there is a better one. There is construction efficiency plus 5%. Throughput bonus is not the greatest, but does give the prestige good and steel, so it's a lot better than something like this one. That one is also nice, but not as good as the other one. Building throughput. Again, the building we're getting, glass workshop and the lead mines, is giving us a prestige good. Construction sector building throughput, that's really good as well. It's a specific area, Bombay, yeah, that sucks. Oh, Baku Oil also has electrical power plants. I think it's pretty obvious we should go for this one. Get rid of that investment rights and then get you the investment rights. Wait, did we pay for this? Oh, fuck me. Did actually pay for it. Let's get coal mines. Industry rights. Get rid of the trade rights. Oh my god, dude. I have insane amount of assets. Definitely revoke the trade rights. So much prosperity here, here, here. Everywhere we're losing prosperity. It sucks. Okay, let's get the automobile consumption tax. Now the private sector should start building a lot more steel mills, hopefully. Empire of Japan also has a power block. Everyone and their moms are actually making power blocks. I'm actually really enjoying this because we haven't really, like, turned down many nations to smaller bits in this particular run. Oh shit, these other guys are getting some momentum. I shouldn't have gone for guaranteed liberties. I mean, it is what it is. We gotta save some bureaucracy for... So I can check that. For the colonial administration one. I think one level should make that okay. Some of these are definitely not worth it. I mean, even this one is not worth it, to be fair. This one's barely worth it. Actually, it's not worth it, but whatever. We're gonna build it up. We need some more bureaucracy points. Bourgeois fears. Reform against revolution. Oil. Let's get some additional migration attraction. Okay, some subventions for this. I don't think we can actually get any more of this. Well, we can, technically. Although, wait a minute, get this down. Build up 11 of these, then go to the buildings. Oh, hell yes, make more opium. More coffee, sugar, plantations. Let's check out the abroad ones, Los Rios. Again, just check out the domestic ones. All right, build it up all the way. South Cameroon, Niger Delta. Okay, let's build them up. Chinese Bombay, Yemen, North Angola. Parts and papers. I would get the paper throughput. Not that we need it, but why the hell not? Let's get it. Okay, let's put some subventions for the export of both of these. And why not? Let's export a little bit of that. Insane potential for like exporting stuff. Western Hubei. Okay, that's not one of these areas. Jiangxi. Okay, tanker oils. And then rail transportation. Yeah, for all of these actually. Chinese Bombay. I think we gotta get at least 2. Okay, cancel this. Opposition member put forth demands. There we go. Now we're making furniture, stylish furniture. Prestige good. Oh, that is still losing prosperity, dude. What's going on? Why though? I think it's because we're losing money on these particular buildings. Unless we subsidize all of them. Oh, it's gonna cost us a lot. Idiot private sector building shitty buildings. fucking guys. My god, they're dumb. Stylish furniture. We're having a really hard time passing this. It sucks. Literally no one likes that. But literati sounds a lot like literally. Production and agitation. I will give them a little bit of momentum. There's no communism, but there is the corporatist movement. Might start protesting very soon. Abrogation from Iraq. I'm just gonna absolve it. In a bit we can get them. Fuck it. Alliance, and then you give me monopoly of steel mills. Okay, we're gonna have more leverage over them. Nice. Okay, that is being productive again. Now this is not being productive. That sucks. The only one that I really need to be like keep productive is this guy. Oh, look, take a look at that. Our loyalists are actually improving the amount of loyalists we have. Just need to make sure these guys don't get too agitated. Kabul. Selangor. I think bad idea. Just make them a protectorate, you know. Extremely cheap, and that's just gonna give us some additional authority to work with. Yeah, let's get some of these smaller bits. Smaller nations. Vassalize them and all. It's gonna be free. Like, almost free. Liao Vu. Let's reduce his popularity. No way, dude. All right, I'm just gonna. I don't care about that. I thought no one was gonna join in. You know what? I will add some more stuff. Selangor, humiliate them. Regime change in Selangor. All right, hopefully they're just gonna back down. Yeah, Yeah, these guys are unhappy, and that's fine. Deal with that. If England joins in, we are in trouble. You keep improving relations with them. They back down. Nice. Improve relations. Yeah, we need to make sure these guys don't get too agitated, because if they get... Ooh. Gains claim on Zambezi. I don't want to gain infamy for no reason, so yes. Get rid of that. Our credit is going to be paid off very soon. And I think some more construction sectors are in order. Bring out the maps and the strategies. Nice. Okay, so we have a couple of these regions. We just gotta colonize them as fast as possible, or else all of these are gonna go under Britain. I thought I'm gonna have all of this in the regions, but apparently not. Keep colonizing and giving them to their bastard vassals. Jesus, 143 million GDP just for Japan. Nice. Around 1 billion GDP. Just around the corner. People's Revolution. Channel has enacted Council Republic and should be through 5 years. Yeah, I think we're gonna get there. People's Revolution. Come on, study face, come on. Oh yes, mass scale trading. Study face, come on. Ah, it didn't go. Charismatic speech. 5% of the pops in China become more nah, just get the success chance. I will make them more loyalists in a minute. Labor is mechanist. It's gotta build. There's a lot more buildings to build. Okay, railways. Ugh. Okay, getting a lot more pops around here. Crucial state, North Angola, North Cameroon, Chinese Balochistan. Okay, get rid of this then. North Cameroon. Cancel that. Chinese Bombay. North Angola. Cancel this. Then the Trucial State one. What the hell do I even have? There we go. Gonna build here in Henan. Okay, add Ukraine. Subjugate them in a bit. Okay, Ukraine did accept, nice. How much authority over... Oh my god, 600 authority because of subjects. Crazy. Yeah, if you can get multiculturalism, then it's going to be beautiful. I want to check something here. Okay, these are European and then North Asian heritage. Fuck, I could have gotten these a lot more earlier. Those are Russian homelands. Yeah, Siberian. Oh my god. We could get them in 5 years. If we still had the Manchus. We should have kept Manchu as a primary culture. Oh, look at these idiots fighting over Marrakesh. Oh, it's a region called Marrakesh. Yeah, it's basically how we say it. Morocco. Guarantee independence, multi-resistance, trade privilege, Actually, no. Hell no. Trade privilege over here. Get both of them passed to make sure we have a good amount of leverage on them. So they don't just leave the power block anymore. Oh, we're not going to give you investment rights? Hell no. Let's get 1,000, send a proposal. Honestly, I have so many missed opportunities. I could get all of Siberia incorporated in 5 years. That really sucks. If we kept Manchu as a primary culture. Because I was under the impression that we're going to go with multiculturalism, so it's not going to matter. But it is going to matter. Because Han doesn't actually share any heritage with Siberians. Manchus do. Trade union petitions government. Lose legitimacy, that's fine. Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Alliance, trade privilege, investment rights, trade privilege, and... What do we have over here? Let's give me some... woods. Let's give us iron, because I'm probably gonna run out of iron in my regions. Also gonna give away some groceries. $880. Yeah, we need the help of German Empire. German Empire has been extremely helpful. Make them a protectorate? Hell no, we're not gonna do that. Paulista. Oh, Paulista is gonna be this and that. Okay, 1 year from now, we can get them vassalized. Cool. Okay, thermal is actually going down, but right, we need to make some more administration, government administration buildings. Twenty levels is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna build 25 levels. Okay, let's build one more. Colonial affairs is upgraded to the next level. Then are we gonna have the truce and 2 years? Okay. In the meantime, I can actually attack these guys. Spain and Belgium are gonna join in. The French might join in as well. I hope they do join. Syria, and then we're gonna also get Bulgaria. Return state, Bahrain. Yes. Make that a primary. Liberate Bulgaria. Guys, I will end the stream in a little bit, but let's just make sure that everything is going according to plan. Liberate Bulgaria. Transferring Philippines. It's not that valuable, honestly. Hijazi, Yemen. Make that a primary. It's fairly cheap, so might as well do that. Humiliate the Ottoman Empire. And that's about it. Okay, our war is only against these guys. Oh, what about transferring a vassal? We can do Sind for... Oh my god, 2 infamy! The fuck? Nice. -13. Okay, I think I'm kind of lucky that Germany joined in. If it was working as intended, they shouldn't have joined in. Didn't have enough anymore. Thank God this game doesn't work as intended. So it would have been screwed big times. Hunan, Inner Mongolia, Eastern Guangdong, Western Guangdong, Northern Anhui, Hebei, Yunnan, Ningxia, Eastern Hebei, Beijing, Nanjing, Guizhou, Sichuan, and I think that's probably about it. Let's build it in Heilongjiang, Fujian, Sarujilin, Zhejiang. Okay, cool. And then there is the artillery. Build 1 artillery foundry in each one of these locations. Just make sure the location we're building it in does have enough population. Worst thing is not having enough population to actually man these buildings. But thankfully, as China, we have insane amount of population that we can just use to work the different buildings. Okay, domestic only. Let's not build it there. Yep, that's about it. All the oil we have. Kind of underwhelming. Exporting 37k. My god, 21k over here. Sugar. Okay, let's get some less. Still don't have sufficient amount of that. Way more than we need. Coal, we do lack coal big times. Okay. Okay, health institution is upgraded to next year. I think getting this would be good. It's gonna invest in bureaucracy buildings, administration buildings. Get rid of that taxation capacity. The regions that actually do have the company headquarters, they make an insane amount of money. Especially this one, 500,000 coins. Crazy, dude. Council Republic already voting phase. No way, dude. Let's get it. I hope they don't lose. Although if they lose, I don't care. I just want to kill them and get all of the regions. South Cameroon. Yeah, whatever. I would. Oh, 1 million GDP. Wait. South Cameroon is claimed by them. Sure, it can be claimed all day. Who cares? At the end of the day, they're not going to win against us. We need 223. I think it's 15. Okay, let's build that for now. Structure, we gotta build at least 6. Switch that to electric. One, nice. Yeah, that's... we don't have enough of. Max innovation is... I have no idea what max innovation is right now. Should be able to like scroll down on this. You can't do it right now. Okay. It's fine. Damn, how are we losing this? Jesus Christ. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, hold up. Getting them over here. What are we going to lose? They want to conquer Fars, Kerman, Yemen, and Arabistan. Okay. Chinese Congo. It's possible that they could just cut us off here. Let's see how it goes. Alright, we're easily conquering this. Adam in the fence. Ooh, that's good, but it's industrialist. It's okay, I'm not gonna upgrade it. Just get it. We need Adam in the fence. Yeah, you're alright. Not the best, not the worst. Pushing here very nicely. Did we... Okay, we want to transfer Sind. Alright, not too bad. Southern Anhui. Definitely use telephones. So if Merchant Marines, that is just not going to happen, unfortunately. And Aurora is also not getting anyone. Useless. So useless. Alright, I'm just gonna decrease their autonomy, make them a puppet. Too much infamy, not worth it. Autocracy. Wealth voting. Landed voting is not the worst. Let's go for it. No one is landing there with my big ass navy's just sitting there. Okay, we don't want to piss these guys off too much. Although some of them are actually really unhappy. They're angry. Still, it's not gonna matter much. Might have to start... Nah, probably not, honestly. Okay, we're gonna get Sind. These guys are not gonna land. Because he has to first fight my navy, and then if he could defeat my navy, then he can start landing. Which is, to be fair, not gonna happen. Come on, Council Republic. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Let's go, Council Republic. Oh, that's so good. So these guys are gonna have 25% more strength. Political strength, legitimacy based on votes, plus 10. Instead of 20. And then government size allowance, plus 1. Legitimacy, minus 10%. Legitimacy penalty from ideological incompatibilities. And now we can go cooperative ownership. Now we're the People's Republic of China. So we managed to make this 50 years earlier than in reality, in real life. Okay, we're gonna have one less free company charter, but farmers and... So yeah, plus 100% minimum worker-owned manufacturing industries, mines, extraction buildings, power plants, private infrastructure, and art buildings. They have to be minimum worker-owned. Collectivized agriculture. Okay, that's also going to be really good. Dun, dun, dun. Better education, compulsory primary school. I would say it's just better to go multiculturalism for now. 18 million anarchists are going to become more happier. Okay, you know what? Cooperative ownership. Let's go with that. I think this one has the most success chance. Ooh, we are pink. What the fuck is this color? Damn, it's disgusting. Okay, 5% additional mappy. We're about to finish telephone. Oh, bro, what is up with communism and pink and like very bright red? Ugh. Be honest, I don't like this color. I wish I could change the color of my country a little bit. We don't need to change it by much, just a little bit. Xinjiang. Right. Let's get 30 levels of construction sectors here. Suzhou, let's get 30 levels over here. I think for this, we're definitely going to get the army offense. Turret capacity is not going to matter that much. Army offense, big difference maker. Oh my god, 83 offense compared to theirs, which is Maybe they get it as well. No. It's probably only a player that gets it. Okay, additional standard of living. Pollution health effect reduction and also mortality rate reduction. Good. I will also be going for that as soon as possible. Steam turbines. Electrical capacitors. No. Steam turbine, we gotta go for this next. One of our generals died. Right, pushing these guys very easily. It's just the power of us and Germany combined. China, Germany is just unbeatable. Although China with any nation could be unbeatable. Same thing can be said about Germany. Yeah, I don't want to lose authority. That money is essentially nothing for us. Medium taxation, we're making 7 million. Jesus. Okay, in a year, we can actually attack these guys. Can we knock any of them out of the war? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Might actually lose over here. Okay, let's make a big navy, and we're just gonna fill it out. $50, and then we're gonna get 50 more. For now, let's just get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then get 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's 50 over here. Then we're gonna get 5 in each one of these sections as well. $50 levels. Please tell me if you have a good character. That is a good one. Ruler folk, not the worst. Italy is going after the Savoy. I was mistake. Savoy for Denmark. Oh, they're actually beating us. Oh, shit. My guy. What is going on? There we go. Alright, our Navy is actually beating the rest. Importing insane amount of woods and exporting crazy amount of paper outside. Artistic expressions. Let's get this. 63%. Not the worst, not the worst. Actually, pretty good. Not even close to the worst. Langfang. Whatever, man. That's irrelevant. Idle Ural, and now subjugate these big boy. Nice, another vassal. They decline. Oh my god, I should have invited them first. Whenever they accepted, then vassalize those other guys, subjugate them. It's fine. Okay, they're actually been coming over here to help out. Okay, we got Hejaz, that's good. We need a defender. We don't have it here. Yeah, from here onward, our economy and everything is gonna explode. Okay, we can actually get rid of these consumption taxes and come down a little bit on the taxes as well. Home affairs, I wouldn't mind getting guaranteed liberties in a bit. The protected speech is also good. We can get it. We cannot suppress people like parties anymore. Actually, put it back on consumption taxes because I don't have anything else to do right now. More construction sectors, what the hell not? Get it to 10,000 if you can afford it. Eastern Hebei. Shandong, Nanjing. Okay, we have crazy amount of population. We're never gonna have shortage of workers. Even if we did have a shortage of workers, we can just switch to the worker saving PMs, production methods. Okay, go for Constantinople. Okay, 15 levels. And we're gonna need some more of this as well. Okay, France has been enforced, and they didn't lose Sind. That is so fucking bullshit. I hate this, man. I didn't agree to this. I actually want a Sind. Now we're not going to be able to get Sind. Yeah, we're not getting anything off of the Spanish, but I'm just going to put some pressure on them, basically. Oh my god, amendment already? No way. Colonizing as fast as we can, but I don't think we're actually going to be able to get to this section. Maybe we'll be able to, I don't know. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of soldiers coming over here. I might need to come back over here and defend that. It's gonna take some time to actually for these guys to be recruited. It's not gonna be quick. 8,500, okay. Not ready. Oh my god, that is the army. Fuck. Let's go over here, defend, and I am screwed. I gotta recruit some boys over here. Defense. Five, and then get some 5 artillery over here. I gotta buy some time. That guy's definitely gonna lose. Prosperity of bonus of that is activated. Nice. Okay, just come and defend. Don't worry about attacking. Just defend, defend, defend. Okay, now we're gonna get the refined steel in 3 years. They're not even pushing, are they? I don't see them pushing, unfortunately. Recovery rate minus 40%. Mortality. Okay, we don't want the mortality rate plus 4. Pasteurization. It has been discovered in Baghdad. Alright, subjugate these guys. Cool. A brand new vassal. 4 million pops. 1 million pops. But again, these guys have insane amount of resources that we could use. I can just put greener grass campaign on their regions. Corporate ownership already on approval. Hell yes, brother. $1.1 billion GDP, by the way. In 3 months, the piece is gonna finish. Okay, our SOL is finally 11.4. We got a long way to go, to be honest, because... Alright, we're building the trade centers. Because, yeah, we're lacking a lot of, like, particular resources, like, cloth, grain, meat. These are important. We gotta have a lot more of these. Is there a better production method for these? There is one. It's gonna make enough, I think. Where is the production method? Nitrogen fixing, is it that? Yeah, it's that. I don't believe there's a better there is actually a better production method for this. That is mechanized farming. And all of these are fixable. It's... That one can also change, but we will need oil, which we don't have that much of right now. Okay, let's get as much coal as possible, and there you go. Although before we actually finish the naval invasion, I think we're gonna get there way before we finish the naval invasion, actually. New Colossus, we need no migration control and multiculturalism. Okay. Standard of living has to be above 12. Yeah, easy enough, honestly. Do we have enough telephones? Not nearly enough. Oh, hell yes, dude. Okay, we need a lot less of them, which means we can actually get rid of them, make some more money. We're gonna lose the throughput bonus, but that's fine, honestly. Okay, we have lack of that resource. What's the private sector building these in here? Investment pool is not getting spent fast enough. I'd have to cancel coffee. Come on, pass corporate ownership. Come on now. There we freaking go. Let's get it. Free trade, dedicated police. Women's suffrage, workforce ratio. We probably don't need to change that. We need the birth rate. Or do we? Eh. Wage subsidies, hell no. Workers protection. Oh, these guys are gonna be... I mean, they're already pissed off. Passing these laws would be really, really hard. Even the... even these guys don't like anarchy. Multiculturalism. Yep. Let's go with that. Pass that so we can have a lot more accepted pops. So right now we have 612 million accepted pops. I think the Manchus are... yeah, the Manchus are actually not accepted anymore. 21 million Manchus. Why the fuck did I do it? I mean, with multiculturalism, it's not gonna matter anymore, but still it kind of matters. Annex the whole country. Dude, what is going on with these guys and their radicals? Annex the whole country for 13. That's so cheap. Get Armenia for Iran. If Russia joined in. I think they will join in. Yep, idiots did join in. Gonna give them another ass beating. Liberate Poland. Mountain Republic. Don Cossack. Circassia. I think Don Cossack host would be good. It's a pretty big region. Unless these guys just back down. Which I can kind of see them doing so. I don't think they will back down because they will be fully annexed. Getting all of this for 12, 13 infamy is ridiculously cheap. Again, we're going to use the same tactic. We're going to use these guys to naval invade from the back. Oh, political imprisonment. Anarchist pop traction plus 50%. Oh, hell yes, brother. 10% success chance. Oh, oh shit, this doesn't need electricity. Do we have a lack of glass? If we don't lack it, then one of the best things we can do right now is just switch this to that. Automatically, it's going to need a lot less wood. I mean, we still need a lot, but it's not as much as before. It needs a lot less people. That's good. You hear that too? What is this? Radio. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Come on, man. Pretty obvious choice there. Decrease the autonomy of Iraq. Three years we can get Ukraine. 21 years, that's gonna be 1926. Oh, that was the emergency army. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of you guys. Get rid of you. And bye-bye. No, don't. It's already getting incorporated. Probably could get even more off of them, but yeah, whatever. Okay, the radicals are gonna lose. I was gonna annex the whole thing. Hopefully it's not gonna backfire. Sick leave. How many do we have? 33 million population. Right, I don't want to lose too much success chance here. $81 weeks. Okay, let's build 5 of these and okay, switch those back. What about rubber? Do we have enough rubber? Yeah, we have good amount. Okay, let's build at least 1 in every region, and then I will probably put it on automatic. Automation. Every region needs at least 1. Chinese Caucasia. Yeah, don't worry about it. Fujian, Jiang, Tuva, Lorenzo Marquez, don't worry about it. Jiangsu, Formosa, Northern Jilin. Let's just complete Kirgizia because it's already an incorporated region. I don't know why we don't have a claim on it because it's incorporated already. What the hell? It's gonna get Kirgizia. Cannot invite them until 26th of September. Because they, yeah, rejected us one time. And then make them a protectorate. I don't know. What do we do here? Oh shit, this other guy also got to 90 units. Alaska, I don't want to deal with that, to be fair. Tajikistan, Georgia. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna vassalize them, probably. Yeah, let's do that. We need to, you know, get even more authority. Oh, hell no, dude. Guarantee independence. Someone else might actually join Syria here, but if no one joined, I will join Syria. They will defend the weak. The longer they take, the better. Fuck. Oh, we just got Kirgizia. I'm like, what happened to these guys? Claimed by Kokend. Yeah, it's already incorporated for us. Oh shit, that one section also, damn. Uzbeks are very low acceptance. Shit trolls. Yeah, make them protectorate. I mean, why not? Return Chinese Panama. Oh, fuck you, man. I wish I could get Sinai off of them, but I don't think we can, so don't worry about it. One setback. Oh, hell no. 31% political strength. Again, once again, we are easily crushing these people. Dude, what is up with Russia being a pain in the ass? Call the ally and humiliate these guys. I don't think these guys want to lose any of these Chitral Kashmir. Might want to get Kashmir. Give it to these guys. I think they're gonna just back down. I think China is good. We don't really need to get women suffrage for China. They have enough workforce. So it's so fun. Goddamn. Okay, I put the automated system for them. Same thing for you guys. Although I gotta make sure we build at least one in every single region. Then we put the automated system on. At least build it up in the regions that do have good amount of population. And everywhere else that is already incorporated. Qinghai. Alright, Yangsu. Let's build that all the way up. Let's build this all the way up. Let's build this all the way up. Then let's help Germany. Changmei. Herat. Isfahan. Have you already changed the ports? PM or what? No, we haven't even gotten it. Never mind. Textile mills. Again, only domestic. Build one over here and... Alright. Set it by population. Yeah, we're gonna build 10 levels everywhere. I'm not gonna do like 10, 10, 20, whatever. Just do 10. Alright, set up by job seekers, and then we're gonna build one in each region. Then maybe even put it on automation. Or go glass workshops. Okay, let's get some guns now, boys. Okay, our construction sector is gonna be busy for a while now. Belgium and Sweden, add them to my enemies. I just wanted to back down. I think they will back down. Not gonna make this primary. Oh, Conservative Party. Let's see the parties. Oh shit, Faith Party actually does have more. Projective votes and the trade union. Telephone is still pretty expensive in the Chinese market. I'm gonna put some subventions for it. Multiculturalism already on amendment force. Amendments section. We're out of phase. Oh, what are you guys doing, man? Annex them fully, okay. Unions campaign. 5% of the members of a trade union will become more loyalists. Yes, good, good, good. Look, we're losing disloyal radicals and gaining a lot of loyalists. That's pretty good. I mean, having our income on lower level is also having an effect for sure. Still pretty expensive. We're barely bringing in any. Just gonna finish these electric industries first. Pressing issues. I will be definitely giving some momentum to the Social Democratic, or what's it called? Social Democratic Party of the People Unions of China. People's Republic of China, my bad. Oh, hello, Zanj, and here. Oh my god, oh, we're not gonna get it. Cut us off. Cancel election, 50% more momentum. Nice, we actually got insane amount of votes. Cool. We need to have that for 2.5 more years. Subjugate them very soon. Sintang, who the hell is this guy? Was it him? Sintang and Langfang. Oh, those freaking guys also count, unfortunately. Alright, Russia is gonna lose in a minute because we got their capital. Unless that is not their capital anymore. Maybe Moscow is. That's Moscow. No, Moscow is... Where is Moscow? Oh, that's Moscow. Is that their capital? I don't think it... Yeah, still St. Petersburg or Ingra is their capital. So I haven't changed that. So they're gonna lose Armenia, they're gonna lose Poland, and Don Cossack regions. Let's switch that around. There we go. Loadless laborers. Okay, we don't want to use these PMs. Not now, not ever. It's losing prosperity. It's going to be okay, it's fine. Euros. Yep. Ideal Euro. Let's get them Actually, we're not gonna vassalize them just yet. Crusade. There we go. Got all of Siberia. Hell yes. 20% more success chance to multiculturalism. Please tell me it's not gonna take 20 years. It's gonna take 20 years. 21 years technically. Any of these Siberian homelands, we could have gotten them for 5 years if we still had Manchu as a primary culture. That kind of sucks, but whatever, it's fine. And I made a mistake. I got rid of Manchu as one of my primary cultures. That was a big, big mistake. Oh, there we freaking go. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna have most of our population. I think everyone is gonna be fully accepted. Only 90.6% are fully accepted right now. Manchu is 80, and then plus religion should be 100. Even though it still says primary, they're not primary no more. Han obsession with opium didn't end up being too bad. Yeah, it's not the way. It could have been worse. A lot more worse. The election going on. I think we're gonna choose this option. Include as many of them as possible. Maybe that's a mistake. Homesteading. We need collectivized agriculture. That is really, really good. It's even better than this one. Petit bourgeoisie and industrialists are not gonna like that. Peasant movement needs to be boosted a little bit to get that going on. Compulsory primary school. Unless we can have like a rebellion, maybe. Done Cossack host, and we got Poland liberated. Let's give them some of these treaties. I know they do have quite a bit of resources here. I was gonna give them some money. Maybe 1 7,000 is too little. Yeah, it's more than enough. Two more years until we vassalize these boys. Okay, get rid of them. Boom. Get rid of you. Bye-bye. Alright, let's just reset the... Yeah, reset those. There you go. Alright, guys. I think that's about it for tonight. I should have ended this earlier, but whatever. It's fine. It was really fun. It was really freaking fun. We got our standard of living up to 13. Literacy rate of 60%. We got the radicals a lot more lower. It's 170 million. And loyalists up to 95 million. Domestic GDP is 1.25 billion. But GDP per capita is still quite low. 1.83. Not the best. But we have insane amount of population. So that's probably why. But yeah, anyways, guys, hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will see you guys on either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Day after that, I'm probably going to be working on a video. But yeah, anyways, guys, that was today's stream. Just go to main menu, and let's see if anyone else is streaming at the moment. If we can chuck them a host. Maybe the managed playing some Warhammer. Let's check it out. Siege Beta. For anyone interested, go say hi to Mercy, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye bye.